Guys, I can't even believe I got to stream today. I had fully committed to not being live, and I think if my internet would have came on 5 minutes later, I probably still wouldn't have streamed. But because it was like an hour less, it was like under an hour from when I was supposed to go live, I was like, I think we're just gonna, when my internet comes back online, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just move the stream till tomorrow. We'll like push it back 24 hours. But we made it, and we're here. And I am so happy to be here tonight. And I hope you guys are all having a good night. I have fully restocked on bananas. So my banana stock is fully equipped and fully done. I didn't play Solarpunk at all yesterday. So I really wanted to play more because I'm like, that day break just made me like remember how much I loved it. And now we're back today. So it's good to be live. I had a really good Monday. I hope you guys are all having a good one. I want to thank Hey Beverly, you're so sweet. To upgrade your internet, take a deep breath and we will see you soon. I didn't think you guys were going to see me soon though. I thought you guys weren't going to see me till tomorrow. And then Ben, thanks for the $2 super chat. Go crazy. Dude, I think I bought like 10 bushels of bananas today. So I'm stocked up. Not 10, I bought like 5. All right, guys. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please drop a like for me. I'd be very grateful. And I'm going to gift a membership here quick, all right? And I'm chewing with my mouth open, so I shouldn't be doing that. I want to say thank you, though, because I know there's a lot of great people that wait for me to go live and that are patient, and it means a lot. I was really bummed out about not streaming today. Jer, hello. McCassie, hello. Christopher, hello. Barb, hello. Luna, hello. Luna, how we doing? Kate, hello. Shayla, hello. Ben, hello. Daniel, hello. Beverly, hello. Ramon, hello. Ramon, what's going on, buddy? Oh, my super chat goal got deleted. What the heck? My super chat goal got deleted. How did that happen? Then I can't make a new one? What the heck? I don't know what's going on with that. Guys, today I went up north with... I wasn't in my Discord talking about it, but I went up north today to... my dad's got like property up north, and he's doing some renovations, so this whole month he needs my help like several times. So I went up north today for a while. I got some good pictures. And just did a lot of work on his house. So that's mostly why I didn't stream last night. And then, but my internet was out last night too. So it went out for the same amount of time, which is like an hour. So I hope this doesn't become like a regular thing where we lose internet around like midnight and it comes back on around like 1 or 1:30. Because it did the same thing last night, I remember. And I thought to myself, thank God I didn't stream tonight. And then I'm about ready to go live. And then I'm thinking to myself, no way it goes out again, right? And literally like that, it went out again. Literally like the snap of my fingers, faster than I could even process it. It just dropped. Snap of my fingers. Okay, let me just do this, guys. Sorry, I'm thinking in a minute. Why did all this stuff get reset? Whoops, I hit the wrong... I just clicked on somebody else's stream. I'm in somebody else's stream right now. That is crazy. All right. Let me get the membership. Let me open a Spindrift. Let me cheers you guys. It's so good to be live. Cheers, everybody. This can's got a dent. Can't believe Spindrift would sell me a dented can. I can't believe they do that to me. All right. Let me just get one more thing situated, guys. Can somebody give me a 5-letter word for Wordle? We'll play Wordle here real quick, and then we're going to get right into Solarpunk. An error occurred. What is happening? What? I can't make a super chat goal today. It's okay if I can't. It's all right. We can skip this part of the night, but that's so weird. Yeah, it's not working. That's so weird. I don't even know why that's not working. Anyways, we can just totally skip that part, and we're going to play some Wordle. Okay, let me just scroll through chat here quick. Yeah, Vanessa, my internet tonight was not working at all. It went out around like, I got my stream up at like 12, like midnight, and then my internet went down at like 12:20. Blank? We could do blank. All right. Real bad start. But that's all right. Let's go with rocks. We got one letter. One letter. I was going to go with wood, but we already used the L, and there's no L. So I think this is a bad place to... But then again, we haven't used the U. That would virtually be a free vowel. We can do this. Have you used the... I've already used the R. So it can't be gourd. I'll talk more about this today, guys. But my brother started jury duty today, and he was texting me today about it. Poor guy, and he got picked to be on a case too. That's rough. Wow, I have no idea what this is going to be. I have no idea. It's weird because a lot of times if there's a 5-letter word and there's an O and a U, it's could, would. Like could or would, but I don't know how it's not one of those. Pouty? That did not just happen. That did not just happen. But the sad thing is we didn't play Wordle yesterday, so I missed out on winning yesterday. Wow, we completely sniped that. We completely just... I'm glad that word just hit me in the face. I think I thought of that word because that was great, man. That was really good. All right, friends, if you guys can do me a favor, first of all, please consider dropping a like on the stream. If you do that for me, I'd be very grateful. And we're going to get into this. I'm so happy we can go live today. This is making me so happy. I really thought we wouldn't be able to be here. I was so convinced. Danny, did they? So I had jury duty last summer, and my brother got it this summer. But for my other jury duty, I would call every morning. I think Michigan does it differently. So I would call them every morning and see if they needed me. So if they would give me like a number between 1 and something, and if I was in that number group, then I'd have to go in. I only went in one day, and then I sat in this big. It was like a big, not like an office room, but it was like a waiting room. It was like a multi-purpose waiting room. And then one of my substitute teachers from high school that was a really goofy guy was there too. And I almost went up to him and I said, hey, would you pretend to be my dad so we can both say that we can't do jury duty because we're both son and dad? I was like, if I pretend to be your son, then we'll get out of this. We can go home. And he's like, dude, we're not. He's like, that's not going to work. And I'm like, I know, I'm just kidding. But it was the day of a Nintendo Direct. So I went, I was waiting in the room. It was the day of a Direct. And then they told me to go home at like noon. They gave me like $15 for the day. It was a waste of time. Total waste of time, but I still had fun with it. Hey, Michael, thanks for the 420, dude. Are you ready for Legends ZA when it comes out? Of course, man. We're going to be playing it a lot. I'm looking forward to ZA. We're going to be playing that game a whole lot when it comes out, so I'll thank you, Michael. We're going to be streaming it. We're going to be shiny hunting. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. I'll just give you like a little brief. I did a little bit of work to my base last night, so I'll give you guys a little brief tour of what we worked on, and I'll do like a little 360. Michael, I appreciate that, man. So here is the majority of what we got done, and then here is my greenhouse we made. What I really like about these sunflowers is they pop over the fence, so they look like they're like, it looks like they're meant to be designed like that, like they're meant to be that way. So there's my sunflowers, and then we're gonna radically repurpose my greenhouse today. So we're gonna make this kind of like where I'm gonna build a lot of my tech components. That's gonna be what we're gonna do for my greenhouse here. And then I'll give you guys a little tour of the front. I was remaking the side of my house here. I'll kind of show you guys the side we were working on. It's not done yet, but I was making like this little area here. It's like kind of like a covered part of my deck. And then here is the front of it. I had this thought today though. So eventually we're going to be unlocking brick building pieces, right? So what I want to do with the brick building pieces is I want to make a really cozy brick house on like one of these like winter islands. So we'll make it like really, really like, I think it'll be really cozy. That's my plan for that. I just don't know how I'm going to have more room. We need to get more room for building. We need to get more room for crops. One of the first things we're going to unlock tonight is we're going to unlock decorative pans and plates. These are just absolutely incredible. So these are going to be like indoor and outdoor cooking areas. This one strikes me as being more outdoors, right? This one seems like it'd be more indoors. And we can unlock more decorative furniture too. So we're going to try to unlock all this stuff today. Oh no. Oh man, maybe I got too excited. Maybe we're not going to be able to stream today. I think I got a little bit too excited for my own good. Well, that's gonna big suck. No. I was so excited to be live tonight too, man. I think our internet's just gonna be too bad to stream today. That's okay. If it is, it's okay. Boy, that just crushes me, man. Just crushes me. I think my webcam just died. Yeah, my webcam just went down. Okay, let me just bring this back up. Great moogly boogly, Batman. Great moogly boogly, Batman. Maybe this is not meant to be. Maybe we're not meant to stream today. I'm gonna test my internet speed quick. Yeah, it's so low. Oh man. Well, let's go. It's actually picking up. We should be okay. That was a really weird blip. If you guys want to do me a huge favor though, we'll try to stream. We'll try to keep going today. But if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, please do that. If you could for me, that'd be like the most helpful thing ever today. What a bonkers night we are starting out with. This is one of the roughest starts to a stream I've had in a long time. But I guess we'll probably be okay. What a terribly rough start today, guys. But that's life for you. Sometimes things are rough. Here, let me just fix this quick. The good news is there's a lot, if we can stream today, there's a lot of them, like really cool things we're going to be unlocking and checking out. So we'll try to stay positive. I'm going to remain as positive as I can be. Can you guys still hear me okay? Can you guys still see me okay? Hear me okay? If it keeps dipping in and out, we're probably going to wrap up early, but if we can make it, we will be here for a while. I hope that it's the... I'm still getting some weird messages on my OBS right now that it's not working, so... I'm just going to eat my banana in silence and peace. Did it, Shannon? I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry, Shannon. Some days your stream just goes terribly wrong. And when it does, it's okay. You just gotta do your best to hang in there. Because I don't know who the hell Maple is. I don't even know who this chicken even is, but this chicken has been here since the other day. I literally have no idea who it even is. Yeah, some days it just happens, Shannon. You just have a really bad stream. Okay, what is a truffle? Because my pigs are dropping these things called truffles. I don't even know what that even is. Is that pig shit? Is that what it is? Pig poop? I couldn't even tell you what it is. It might be pig poop, for all I know. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a truffle? Really? Okay. Or it's a, sorry, it's a mushroom. So is it a mushroom that grows on pig poop? So it's kind of like lion's mane. Or I don't think, yeah, I think lion's mane does sometimes. No, I think psilocybin mushrooms can grow on cow poop. Is that what it's from? What I'm assuming. We're learning a lot. Fascinating. Okay, so if you guys weren't here last stream, we finally got access to come down here to this island down here. And this island has a lot of stuff that we need to go back and get. Like, there's a pig that's just chilling on this island that we have to go rescue. And there's a site that we can mine cobalt. So we're going to bring a drill and we're going to bring some solar panels and we're going to set up like a little mining site. And then we're going to go back to all the islands that I have mining sites on and we're going to get all my resources. And then we are going to go and trade. We got to trade with this guy here. He wants 20 carrots. And I think we have 20 carrots. Hey, Nora, so good to see you. Hello. Oh, pigs can be tamed to find? Nora, you're very smart. I like learning stuff. So pigs can be tamed to find truffles and then dig them up. I know pigs are really smart. They're like one of the smartest animals. I know that. I didn't know they can be like trained to dig them up though. That's kind of cool. Okay, we're just gonna make 2 solar panels. But we're like running out of stuff here quick. We're like running real low on stuff here quick. I know we do have enough carrots. That's cool. Because then that means on the way back we can stop and we can unlock a lot more stuff. Let's do that. I think this week, guys, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to upload a video talking... I want to play this game tonight, and I want to get a good feel for how I like it or how like things I don't like and things I do like. And I'm going to upload a big, comprehensive Solarpunk alpha, like, just overview thoughts on the game. So I'll probably just end up flying to all my islands and gather resources, and I'm just going to talk about my thoughts on what I played so far, and things I like, things I don't like, things that I want them to change, or... Because I could already think of like 5 things right now that I really hope they make better from the alpha to the full game. I could... But it's just like small stuff that would make my playthrough... I think it would make everyone's time with this game better and more immersive and more enriching and more... But I have some thoughts. And I was thinking about it today a lot when I wasn't streaming. Maybe we can actually use the truffles to make food with... I'm guessing we can probably cook with those, right? I'm gonna assume. Because that would be cool. I'm gonna put, well, look at all the wood I have. We have a whole chest full of wood. And I will say, now that you guys are talking about pigs and truffles, I do remember them being associated. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but I do remember that now. Do I look sunburned to you guys? Because I was up north today all day working outside. Do I look like I got any sun? Because I feel like I got a lot of sun. Okay, I'm going to put away some of my seeds. And then I'm going to put away my wheat, which we need to make some more dough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to come to my crafting table. I'm going to find the dough recipe, and we're going to craft this. And I'm going to go make some dough. We're going to make so much dough, it's going to be raining. I'll be throwing my dough like I'm at a strip club. I don't really go to strip clubs. Just kidding. I'm not the strip club guy. Not my vibe. I like to strip down in my own house and wear comfy clothes. I don't go to a strip club. I strip in my own house by myself. And I have a lot of fun. I need to find a place for these rocks. Dude, this game does give you a lot of rocks. One might even say too many rocks it gives you, but... that's okay. We gotta make sure we bring enough wood. I'm gonna bring more wood on me. I'm gonna grab some, then we're gonna go to bed in the game, and then we will... It's raining. Guys, at nighttime, before I go to bed, before I get ready for sleep, I like to strip down into my undergarments. And I like to get a nice comfy blanket. I like to be under the blanket in my undergarments. I like to be real cozy. And if I want to be even more cozy, I'll turn a fan on. And I'll let that fan blow on me. And I'll let that fan make me feel real comfortable and real cozy. I like it real dirty. Beverly, you're right. I gotta make an animal transport thing. You're right. Thank you. But that requires leaves. Yeah, I don't know if I like how those require that many leaves, but... it is what it is. Those do require a lot. Let me just take all my berries. I'm gonna harvest all these quick. I'm not asking. I'm just... there's a chance, guys, my internet went out again just now. But it could have been my browser. I don't know. It could have been my browser. Could have been anything. Why is it not connected? See, I'm so particular about some of this stuff. All right, I'm just gonna grab my cotton and we're gonna fly. Beverly, your reminder is so helpful. I appreciate it a lot. That was very helpful. And then we're just gonna bring a little bit of food on us. When we get back, we're gonna build my kitchen. Well, we could do that right now. Maybe we could actually build a kitchen quick. We could do it now. Yeah, John, my internet was down for like an hour and a half, buddy. You know, it's weird though, because I was on the Spectrum app, and nobody was reporting that it was out. But it's probably because it was just late at night, you know what I mean? Like, not everybody's awake. Okay. Cooking? Let me get some more iron quick. I think I'm out of iron. No way, dude. We have bread. We are out of iron. I didn't think I'd ever run out. We need to get some ASAP Rocky. Wow, I can't even believe I'm out. Maybe I can find some somewhere else. No, guys, looks like we're out of iron. We're out completely. You gotta be flipping my marbles right now. You gotta be freaking juggling my marbles. It's okay, though. We still have the animal transport vessel. We can still do everything I wanted to do today, but... Hey, Magoo. How we doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Jeebus, how we doing? Magoo, how we doing? Jess, how we doing? Rodri, how we doing? Yeah, my internet was out for a while. It sucks, John. I was like really hoping to stream today, and then I saw I was out, and I'm like, ah. And then what do we need to bring for, we need 20 carrots, and I have 20 on me, right? Beverly, I just saw your message, and you're so right. We need to bring a Cobalt for that one vending machine, right? And if we bring the Cobalt for that vending machine... You're right. You're 100% right. I forgot about that. Because we can turn that vending machine on. I kind of want to, that is so exciting. I can't even put into words. Hey guys, if you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. And if you want to go check out Magoo Gaming, check out Magoo in return. You can do that too. That'd be cool. Be very cool. I just can't believe that we are... We're gonna land over here. I just can't believe that we used all the iron that I had. You know how much we had for iron? We had so much of it, and we're out of all of it now. Hey guys, if there's a mod in chat, can we get a link drop for Magoo? I'm not sure if there's a mod in chat right now, but if there is. I gotta make you a command. Magoo, I gotta make you a command. I will too. Yeah, guys, we shouldn't be flying in a storm. This was so noob of me to... Yeah, we can't fly in a storm today. We have to just... I'm not gonna fly all the way over there when it's storming. I'll fly like a short distance. Like we'll fly over to the Oh dear. I think it's under me. Yes, flying in a storm is so bad, man. You can't see anything. Oh, we are so effed in the bum right now. I can't even see where the... Is it below me? It's always below me. If I'm ever wondering if it's above or below me, it's always below me. So let's just try to land. But maybe it's not in this case. Yeah, it is. We were just really high. We were really high up there. Wow, it's amazing how high you fly when you can't see where you're at. That is ridiculous. Krista, do you get motion sick from this game? Is that what you're saying? You're trying not to get sick? Because I've heard a few people say they get motion sick from this game. It's weird though, because I usually get motion sick from games often. Like, we can repair this. That is so exciting. Wait, guys, I think my game froze. Guys, my game froze. No way. This is my first time that I've ever had my game freeze on me. This is the first time this game has ever froze on me. I'll give it a minute to see if it refreshes. Maybe it'll refresh. Wow, that's crazy. What just happened? I can't do anything. Wow, this is so crazy. This is so weird. Hello? We might have to do like a whole PC reset. Wow. That surprises me. I'm just gonna restart my PC. So what I'm worried about though is because I haven't really backed up my save in this game, right? And somebody in the alpha backer channel that I was talking to, they had their whole save wiped. They lost everything. And I'm so nervous that that could happen to me too. And I would be really, really, really sad. Boy. Because I'm willing to put 40 more hours to get back to where I was, but I don't want to do that in alpha. I'd rather do that when the full game launches, right? I'm just going to hope that we don't lose anything and we can just jump right back in. I can't believe it crashed. Krista, have you seen a lot of gameplay in this game yet? Those are a bunch of swans. Look at those swans. Why are there swans? Oh, look at it. Steam's updating. What if there was an update for this game tonight and it came out right when I was playing it? I doubt it. Well, now I can drop the link for Magoo. Now we can drop the link for Magoo Gaming. Okay, that looks good. 44, that's still my same file. Hopefully it didn't corrupt my save though. That's possible that it corrupted my save. If I can just spawn back in, I have my world still. That's all I care about. Thank you so much. That's all I really wanted. Holy crap, I'm so happy. Oh guys, but my ship is glitched out now. What the heck? The doors didn't open when I walked up to it. This is all kind of weird. No, not really. Well, Krista, this game's only an alpha, right? So this is not even like the full release. This game is just still in a very like early state, you know. So I'm expecting crashes and like things to go wrong and things to not be great, but for the most part, it's been phenomenal. So this is like, so it goes alpha, then beta, and then it'll be like the full release, I think. But they might just have the full release and beta be the same thing. This is really early. This is like a closed alpha, so the game is so far from being done. But what is done right now is very impressive. I'm having the best time. I know it might be crazy to say this, but this is already probably my favorite cozy game of all time. And I've only played for like 44 hours, but it's really, really good. Look at that, tier 3. So Cobalt is what we need to unlock this next tier, and we're gonna get some. We might even get windmills now. We might get robots. I don't know what we're gonna unlock here, but I'm gonna talk to him to get a blueprint. And then next for the next blueprint, we need 20 sunflowers. My game froze again. What in the bologna fudging mustard is going on today with this game? What is going on? It was running perfect. Like, this is the first day I've ever had any issues with Solarpunk and Alpha. It froze again. I can't. That's crazy. At least this time I can close it, right? Something's wrong with the day. I'm going to end the task, right? There appears to be a clear problem with the day that I'm on right now with the storm, I think. We'll reboot it. We'll give it another whirl. Interesting. Hey Jeebus, this might be your first time being here and you became a member. And that's really nice of you. And I really, really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. Guys, can we get some big love and chat for Jeebus? I just don't know what's going on. Jeeves, I love you and I appreciate you for being a member. It means a lot. I just wonder if it has something to do with... We're going to report a bug. I'm definitely going to report this today. I just can't imagine why this would be happening. Can't imagine why it'd be happening. And now my ship is gone. I don't know what's guys. My game is breaking, dude. My game is... Oh no. The ship is gone. Can I call it back? So the ship was where we closed the game, I think. That's where it ended up at. I think the play here is we're just going to wait the storm out. We're going to wait it out totally, completely, utterly. And then we will... We'll try to fly there when it's not storming anymore. There's my ship. That's so cool. Because, like, the one thing I've noticed through my playthrough is whenever it's storming, the game tends to run worse. And that's been a constant. There must be some kind of issue with the storms in this game. It makes the game run significantly worse whenever it's storming. So we can try to wait that out. Yeah, Clem couldn't help me right now, but I can still give him feedback. Which I'm gonna do that. I'm just baffled how that happened. Just baffled. Yeah, it was funny, Jeebus. So I was in the Discord for this game, right? And Clem like apologized for the game taking so long because he's trying to get everything to like perfect. And someone goes, "Oh, don't worry. We're happy to wait until the game is fully polished and ready to be played before we start playing it." And he's like, "Oh, it's not fully polished." That cracked me up. Somebody's being so nice. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're so happy to wait till the game is fully polished before we're ready to play it. So don't worry on it taking forever." He's like, "Yeah, it's so far from being fully polished, but..." So he was honest about it, at least. And I respected the honesty. I think that was cool that he was honest about that. You just got to know this game is such a small dev team where it's gonna have a lot of issues. They don't have like 1,000 people working on it. It's like Clem and one other guy, I think. So in that regard, I don't think I expect the game to be perfect. In alpha, especially not. I don't expect the game to run perfect in alpha. Jeebus, thank you again so much. I'm so grateful for you. Thanks, buddy. I'm just so happy I got to go live tonight because I really wanted to play more of this. And then my internet crashing just bummed me the heck out. This is the last place we went to yesterday before we ended my stream. I think one thing that you got to keep in mind too that I was thinking about is like when we're making more progress in the game. I've noticed whenever I get to a new island, the game really struggles for a minute and then it starts running perfectly again. So I wonder as we expand the map and there's more that it's rendering, if it'll put more of a strain on the game itself to run well. Because in the beginning it ran so perfect, but it might slowly just have more problems as we explore more and we build more and there's more things that has to... But my GPU has never had trouble. My CPU and my GPU with this game have been so good. Like, it's not even struggling at all. So I've kept that in mind. Kind of cuckoo. Is that better, Welly? My damn camera. Alright, because there's a pig on this island. Is that him right there? But we're gonna get you home, okay? I think the animal behaviors are really still in alpha, so like when the game fully launches, they're gonna be more expressive and they're gonna have more animations. The animals seem to be really not fully done yet. So I wouldn't expect them. Oh, there's wheat right here. I didn't even notice that last time I was here. So if you guys see the animals not really, you know, behaving the right way, they're gonna fix it for sure. That's just gonna be a little temporary thing we have to deal with. Yeah, thank you all so much for supporting these Solarpunk streams. This game has been such a... It's been a game I've been looking forward to so much that I'm really grateful that these have been doing so well, and people are here to check this game out with me, and you know, it just means a lot. It means a whole heck of a lot. I was telling my dad about this game today because I was helping him work on his property in Michigan, and he said it sounded stupid. My dad doesn't like video games. He's like, that game sounds stupid, Nick. I was like, Dad, it is not stupid. He's mostly kidding, though. I don't think he means that at all, but he's just not a gamer. I was like, yeah, Dad, you get to, like, make a base, and you get to use solar panels, and you get to make it, you know, run off the solar panels. He's like, that game sounds stupid. My dad could not be less of a gamer, though, so you gotta keep that in mind. He, like, doesn't have anything positive to say about games at all, so that's where I come from. Yeah, they don't, Jeebus. But it's weird, though, because when I was growing up, my dad played a bunch of Star Wars games and Mario 64 with me. So I'm like, Dad, you like video games? We played Mario 64 when I was a kid. He's like, yeah, that one was good, but all the other ones suck. Okay, Dad. Yeah, sure they do. I'm sure they do. So that one was a gem. The rest of those games, they all suck. Okay, Dad. Dude, my dad loved Mario 64 too. You can't even tell me he doesn't like video games. I'd be playing Mario 64 with him, he'd be like, let me have the controller, Nick, I'll show you how to do it. He would grab it from my hands and... I think he's just salty he doesn't have time to play games, and he wants to have time to play games. So maybe when my dad retires, I'll get my dad a gaming PC for his retirement present, and I'll get him into games. And then I'll do some collab streams with my dad. Some father-son Solarpunk. Probably not. Hey, Jeebus, did you find my channel from a raid today, or did you find my channel through, like, the algorithm or something? Really, Eddie? See, man, like, I feel for you, dude. Because I don't want to say anything that negative right now towards you, because I know that I don't understand your relationship or anything, but, like, for me, I would want to have a girl in my life that likes to play games, you know? And I know not every girl does, and it's hard to find women that do sometimes, but if I date somebody, like, for me, if they're, like, not a gamer, I think I would have less to talk about with them, and I'd have less of, like, shared interests, right? So I don't want to make any comments that are like, but I wish that maybe someday she'll come around for you and she'll play them with you and see the value in them. Because for me, video games are one of my favorite things, you know, like they're like one of my favorite creative and arts like properties, you know. I really like video games because it gives me a break from my life, and it gives me a lot to be excited about in my life, and it gives me a lot to talk about, and it makes me, you know, it's like the coolest expression of creativity in a virtual form than of anything, I think. But I think a lot of people just associate them with being a waste of time, but they don't realize that they waste time doing everything else. I hate when people say it's a waste of time, because we all waste time. And if you think that I'm wasting time in a different way than you, and my way of wasting time is worse than yours, then I don't think that that's very fair. Because every human being that lives their life wastes time. That's called having fun. So whatever you waste your time doing, I don't think anybody else should judge you for that. Because I mean, people waste time doing some really bad stuff. And gaming is like something that I think is so beneficial. And I'm not gonna say it's the most beneficial thing in the world, but like for me, like I made some of my best friends growing up with gaming, right? Like some of my best friends in my whole life I found through video games. That's my ship. Okay, I was like, what is that over there? That is my ship. But yeah, I feel for you, Eddie. I hope that someday she comes around to it, man. I don't really know the ins and outs of your relationship, so I don't want to speak on it too much or talk bad about her at all. I would never do that, but hopefully someday she realizes that it can be a lot of fun. Wow, that's so pretty. Everyone that's here tonight, I love you for hanging out. So thank you again very much for being here tonight. I really appreciate you. The last time we were here, you guys, we found something that I was gonna... explore more, but I don't remember where it was at. I don't remember where it was at. Okay. You did, Magoo? You learned English from playing video games? Jesus. One of my friends, you guys probably see her in stream, her name is May Crossing. She speaks Dutch and English. I can't even imagine. I speak a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of German, but barely any. I'm so far from being bilingual. I'm not bilingual at all. Like, at all. Like, you guys in Europe that speak like 3, 4, 5 languages, I'm like really impressed by you guys. I'm very impressed. Okay, we'll see if we can actually have the game not freeze here. I have a feeling it might freeze again. That's so cool. I love drifting into this. Oh, we're gonna crash. All right, guys. We're gonna hope. I'm gonna hope to God that it doesn't crash on us again. So far, so good. It didn't crash. I guess we'll see what we unlock here. No way you can make lamps. And it's gonna light your base up at night. You gotta be joking. Wait, what are levers? Use levers or logic blocks to control devices manually or automatically. A rain sensor? This game just got so much more interesting. This game just got so much more interesting, it's blowing my mind. So you can have a rain sensor that will it'll detect when it's raining and it'll turn on and off your sprinklers. You have got to be joking. That is crazy. And there's the windmills. A windmill that produces energy based on the current wind strength. Oh, that's blowing my mind. That's blowing my mind. Alucard, thank you for 42 months, my friend. Just came back from seeing the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie, and now I'm going to enjoy the new DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have so much fun, Alucard. That's awesome, my friend. Thank you for 42 months, dude. Alucard, I appreciate you. Wow. Well, I'm going to unlock the windmill first. And then we're going to unlock the light pack next. Oh my gosh. This game just got infinitely more interesting and infinitely more cuckoo banuku. We're gonna see if I can turn this thing on. A bunch of decorative flowers to craft. 3, you can change your airship color. A bunch of decorative statues to craft. 2 special decorative pieces to craft. Decorative stones, and then 3 additional airship colors. I'm gonna have a solar gasm right now. I'm about to freaking gasm out. I can't even believe that. Jeeva, some of my favorite jokes, but okay, because I heard a joke today. I wrote it down for you guys, and I'm gonna tell you the joke. Okay, I wrote this one down. I say cuckoo banuku a lot. I say you gotta be flipping my pancakes, and I often say, you know, the jokes like I like my hickory bark, like I like my women, gnarly. I say those jokes a lot here too. But I wrote some jokes down today. Okay, this is the joke. This isn't my joke. I heard this joke on YouTube Shorts today, but it was I heard a couple jokes today in YouTube Shorts. So, the Big Apple is in New York. But does anyone know where Minneapolis is? You guys might not get it initially, but think about that. Minneapolis. The Big Apple is in New York. Do you know where the Minneapolis is? that one killed me today, man, when I heard it. That one like hit me right in my funny bone, and I actually laughed really hard at that today. And I've never heard of that one before. And there's another one where it was about what was it? A guy went to a shaman or a monk. A Buddhist shaman or a monk. And the shaman and the Buddha was trying to win the guy over and trying to bring him over to Buddhism. And the guy wouldn't take, he wasn't buying into it. And then the shaman or the monk shrugged his shoulders and said, Buddha coulda woulda. That one actually killed me too. That one was good. Buddha coulda woulda. I was on a tangent today looking at just different jokes. That one got me. Buddha coulda woulda. And then another one was what do you call the dog that did a bunch of magic tricks? What dog breed does a bunch of magic tricks? a labracadabrador. The Minneapolis one's my favorite one I heard today, though. That was the best one. The labracadabrador is alright. I feel like that joke is pretty well known. Those aren't my jokes, though. I completely just heard them today. So I'm not taking credit for them. I'll take credit for retelling them, though. God, guys, those light packs we're going to unlock today are going to be so cool. Stop. Do. I don't need that one rock. Man, it's so funny to just fly between all your islands and just get resources and then... Is this the one that had the cave on it? This is the cave, right? Oh, no, it's not. No, yeah, maybe it is. No, it's not. Is it? The one with the cave, I think, was further out. I don't think it was here. I think it was way further out. Yeah, I have a lot of cool plans for the lights we're going to unlock for this. Wow. Hey, Jeff, I hope you know how awesome I think that actually is. I really... If you can speak 2 languages, I'm impressed. If you speak 3, you're like a different species than I am. If you can speak 4 languages, you're basically extraterrestrial. No, so Jeebus, so this game, this is alpha version, right? So this game had a demo you can still play, which is good. It just has like a lot of limited content. You can play the demo indefinitely and just build whatever you want, but they had like a design contest where you could like design a base during the demo, and if you were in the top 20 designs, then you got to play the alpha early. Or if like you were a Kickstarter backer in a certain tier, you could play it early too. I think they might still give away some alpha keys on their Twitter, but I just went crazy and designed a base, and I spent like 80 hours on it, and then I won the design. Oh, that's not the right island, is it? That's the wrong one. So that's why I can play this early. And like the devs are so nice letting me stream it, because a lot of devs don't want their game to be seen in states that aren't finished. Because like people might get a bad taste, like, oh, this game isn't finished, it's like, you know, running poorly, it's crashing, it's having frame rate issues, it's having glitches. But these devs don't really care. I think that's awesome. Because I get to kind of help them like test the game, and I think that's really cool that they're open to that. A lot of developers will have like you have to sign like a non-disclosure agreement where you can't talk about what you've seen or played or done. But these devs said, yeah, we don't really care. You can just do whatever you want. And I think that's really cool. So like when I have like crashes and everything, all I'm thinking of is like most devs wouldn't want you to see that, and these devs are really open about it, and I think that says a lot about them. Where was that cave at, you guys? I thought it was on this island. There was a cave that had a bunch right here. I remembered. Buddha Kuda Buddha. Oh, that's copper. I didn't even know that was copper. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's also gonna be copper. I'm trying to find clay. That's all copper. I didn't. Okay. Shouldn't this be clay in here? That one's clay. Will these give me clay? One clay. What if we... Okay, so we might break these rocks and find something underneath this. There might be some... I thought they might be hiding like some kind of secret or something, but I don't... Maybe not. Okay, we need all this clay we can get. What I'm worried about... I don't know where to get clay late game. Because when like there's going to be a point where I need to get a bunch of clay. I don't know where I'm going to get that clay at. That's going to be a problem. Man, you know what I learned recently too? On a lot of the videos I've uploaded recently, YouTube is flagging them as being for kids, and it restricts the people that can see it. So a lot of my videos that I've uploaded recently are being flagged for being kids content. When they're clearly not kids content. I'm uploading for everybody. I'm not like trying to upload content for kids. YouTube's got to figure that out. I wish that wasn't happening to me. I got to figure out how to get my channel unflagged as being like not only for kids. It's really annoying. Yeah, I have been cussing a little bit more on stream. I mean, I want to, like, I really... That is kind of partially why I've been cussing a little bit more. Because I don't want to have content that's, like, I want kids to be able to watch my streams, but I don't want them to... I don't want YouTube to think that I'm only making kids content, you know? I don't want to say, like, obscene stuff, or, like, I don't want to be, I'm not trying to be, like super profane, or like I'm not trying to be like insulting to anybody, but just because I'm more of a PG streamer doesn't mean that I want my content only for kids. So why am I being punished for being like more of a PG streamer when they gotta... I don't know why they've implemented that before it was ready. You know? If you're gonna implement software like that and the AI is not sophisticated enough to... then wait to implement it. Wait until it's like really done and it can really like tell, like, you know, if I'm sitting here dressed as Bluey and I'm singing Bluey songs all day and I'm freaking like, if I'm playing it, like, if you know, if I'm just like reacting to Bluey videos, that's one thing, right? I could see that. If like you're a channel that reacts to kids content, like if I'm like freaking a Bluey reaction channel, then yeah, you can restrict my videos to being for kids. That's totally fine. I don't do anything here that's like only for kids. You can see all my uploads. Everything it's for a wide audience. Do I say some silly, goofy stuff that could, you know, the kids might enjoy? Sure. I probably do that. Hey Sarah, it's so good to see you. Sarah, I lost the internet tonight for a while. So we almost couldn't stream. We just unlocked some cool stuff today, Sarah, in this game. I can't wait to show you guys what we all unlocked. We gotta get those... Do you guys think we can use the drones to go to other islands and then get resources from those places and bring them back to my base? Because I'm wondering what those drones can even really do for you. I don't even know what their primary function would be. But I'm excited as all hell to figure that out. But we unlocked windmills, right? So we can now place windmills around my house. That's going to be so sick. I can't wait. Oh, we're going to crash. Well, I came in hot. I got to go pee, guys. I'm going to take a quick pee break, okay? I'm just going to go pee real fast. Sir, this game also crashed on me today a few times. I had a couple crashes today, but... All right, I'm gonna put all my clay in the furnaces. We're gonna make some furnaces, guys, in here, and they're gonna be like the electric ones. That's one thing I want to do today. Because I'm wasting so much wood smelting stuff, and I don't have to do this anymore. Like, I should be past using these smelters, I think, but we're still using these smelters for whatever reason. Yeah, I was so like, thought we weren't gonna stream tonight. Kind of convinced we weren't gonna stream today. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, that's cool, Jo. Okay. I'm excited to see how I can implement them, though. I do wish some more of these islands had like more flat places, because I want to build like. I wish I had more room here. We're like sort of running out of room, but I'm gonna go pee, guys. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Everyone that was waiting for me to go live tonight, I love you and I appreciate you, because I was so bummed. I wanted to play more of this, and now we can. So that's a beautiful thing. I'll be right back. Banana. All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Why is this not updated? Hold up, guys. One sec. Give me one moment. Okay, guys, I got actually... Give me one more second, guys. I'll be right back, okay? One sec. I have even grabbed another banana. So I'm ready, Freddy Sketty. I kind of have a crazy idea for what we can do for this base. Now we have we're gonna have like windmills unlocked and all kinds of crazy stuff. I do have kind of a cool idea. It would just require a whole lot of wood. And a whole lot of time. And we have both those things, so it's not like I can't do it. And I'd like to limit test this game a little bit. Thank you guys for all the welcome backs. I really appreciate all of you so much. There's a lot of moments when I'm streaming when I'm probably going to say welcome when I come back and everyone's like, oh, he's back. And then I'm not actually back yet. That probably happened more than it should. But it does happen a lot. Oh, wow. So to make the kitchen stove, we need... Yeah, there's different ones. There's an outdoor one and there's an indoor one. The outdoor one, you don't even need to have pots and pans crafted, but I'd... Wait, is that more clay? We're not even smelting that clay, am I? Let me smelt this clay quick. And then we're gonna make some pots and we're gonna make some pans. Okay, we're gonna go put, wow, that storm just ruined all my crops. Awesome. Everything got ruined. What's cool is I didn't even really know that the vending machine gives you cosmetic items. Like, you can, like, change the color of your blimp. And to me, that's awesome. Guys, we're only one like away from 70. If anybody wants to do me the biggest favor and drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would do that for me today. I want to make one of these energy furnaces. This is like a regular furnace, but it doesn't run on, like... It just generates the electricity from my base to power it, which I think is incredible. How do we make pots and pans? Wait, you don't make... Wait, yeah, how would you make a pot and a pan? I don't see the... Am I just blind? I swear I don't see him here. Oh, we have to unlock him. That would help. Oh, that is so cool. But what else? We unlocked those, and we unlocked one more thing with that, right? I thought we did. I really cannot wait to see what we can make with, okay, let me just do this here quick. I'm gonna put this guy right there. And I think we can start cooking with this, right? Wow, you can make honey. Fried eggs. Honey bread, fried eggs, watermelon juice, and then raspberry muffins, not baked. So you have to use, okay, so you can make the raspberry muffins and then you can put them in like in a furnace, right? And then that'll bake them for you. Is what I'm assuming will happen. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna break down this guy, and I'm gonna save one of these for baking. Maybe we'll have a few of these for baking. I'll put one in there like that, right? I just like the aesthetic of that one for baking. And then I'm gonna build another chest next to that one. And then can we like craft pots and pans and then decorate with them too? I'm sure we can, right? This is crazy. I didn't mean to break that. My bad. And then I'm gonna make a table. Let me break this one first, and then we'll break this guy. Okay. You know, we don't have a place for bees on this... in this base. We have no place for bees at all. We'll have to figure out where I'm going to put my beehives at. I'm going to put this table right here. And then I'm going to put some like decorative stuff on this table. So I'll put my pan here. It's going to be a pretty basic kitchen for now. And I'm going to make a rug. Take me home, take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Can you believe that song's still stuck in my head? That song has been stuck in my head literally all week. Home is wherever I'm with you. Yeah, today I went up north to help my dad work on this property he has up there, and I went by a lot of my childhood places that I used to go to when I was a kid, and it was really, really, really beautiful and sad. Because I had a lot of memories up there that I just will never get to ever live again, right? And it really made me feel a lot of things today when I was up there. Kind of crazy when you look back on your life and you think about how fast time went by, and when you were a kid you didn't really cherish a lot of the times you had when you were living them. But it was truly a weird time today. I was doing a lot of thinking, and I just got to relive a lot of things, for better or for worse. Oh, I can't put those there because if I go upstairs you'll see that on the ground, right? No, you won't. That's good. But life can be weird in that sense, man, when you get a chance to like relive. Hey Jo, please don't try to backseat game, K. I don't want any tips or any help with the game. If I ask for stuff, you can help me, but I don't want a lot of tips. I want to like kind of like just like stumble my way through the game, and then you know, I'm not trying to rush it or anything like that. So I don't want to do this like play the game like in any like, you know, I'm just trying to have fun and have a chill stream. I'll probably make a lot of mistakes, but I don't want a whole lot of tips or help. And then we need dough. Okay. I already used all my wheat. So I can't make any more dough quick. We can make a bunch of eggs. Oh, you can make a bunch of fried eggs, huh? That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna put my wheat in there, and I'm gonna put, it's getting dark. Wow, this day flew by, like, real fast. This day flew by real fast. I'm just gonna put my oven right here, where I can bake stuff. And that's our kitchen so far. A sign that will be displayed on the map. I gotta make one of those. And I'm gonna put that on yeah, that'll be helpful. We can make a bunch of these and put them in a bunch of, like, locations that are important. We'll have to craft those today. I'm gonna put this guy right there. And it's bedtime. Hey, thank you so much. Don't look at me, notice me. It's okay, I won't cry loudly if you overlook me again. I would just sit here in the sad corner until you notice me. Oh, I noticed you, 8th. Don't ever worry about that. I notice you. And I appreciate you. Hey, thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate the 5. Guys, can we get some big love and chat for 8th? I think it's, thank you, 8th. I really appreciate it a lot. What I think I have had to learn how to do as I've, like, grown as a streamer is, it's hard for me to give individual attention to people, and I just need, I just need people that are okay with hanging out, right? I'm not always going to be able to give individual attention, but as long as you're happy with, like, just vibing here with me and hanging out with me, it's hard as a streamer, it grows like that, and I've really struggled with that a lot. And, you know, I'm only one person with one brain and one, you know, one thing I can pay attention to at a time. I know you're just kidding too. I know you don't mean that, but that's just something I struggle with, right? I think it's just something that I'm always going to struggle with as a streamer. So I just got to make sure people are okay with just being around because they enjoy their time here and they enjoy their time in my stream, and that's the most important thing. We need more brick already. Okay, I'm gonna pull some brick out. I didn't use all my brick, did I? No. Nope, I did not use all my brick. Then we're gonna make some hanging plants too. We're gonna make those, we're gonna make that one hanging, we're gonna make that one hanging. Because I want to put some plants in my kitchen that are like hanging plants too, right? Hey, Jeebus, I really appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for being here, dude. And thank you for being a member, man, for that long. I really appreciate being a member after your first stream being here, because you didn't have to do that either. You literally could have just not become a member. But you did, and that's really nice of you to do that today, so I big appreciate, man. I big appreciate that. I'm just gonna make some more plants. Well, I'm gonna make some plants for my greenhouse too, so I'm gonna not put all these in here right now either. But 8th, I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for being a legend, dude. I appreciate it a lot. So you guys I think what we're gonna end up doing though is we're gonna build up there, and that's gonna be where I'm gonna have my farm at going forward. That's what I think I'd like to do. And we're gonna put all my windmills up there, and we're gonna put a bunch of, and then down here this is like my house area, and then that's gonna be my farm up there. Because there's a whole lot more room up there that we can mess around with. I think that would be the way to go if we do anything. Because if you look up there, there's so much room for like you could build such a beautiful base up there. You could do so much. And all you have to do is build a simple bridge that can connect the two. I think that would be something I'd like to do. I'm really considering doing that. It looks like this is like a perfect place for a bunch of farmland. It's a perfect place for windmills to go because it's like high and elevated and it's flat. And you don't get a lot of flat land like this, right? This could be literally a whole farm right here. And it would just connect. We could just have a bridge right there. This is like a perfect bridge. Oh, Mini Fox, that's so... Molars cause a lot of pain. Molars are really painful when you're getting those extracted. They don't have to be, but mine was. I've only got one extracted before, but... I'm sure you're going to be okay. I'm not trying to worry you. Sounds like I am, but I'm not. You're going to be okay. Make sure you guys remember to like, sub, hydrate. The first two are optional, but the last two are not. Just yeah, or the last one's not. I want to build my first windmill. Hey, Chief, it's so good to see you, buddy. How we doing, man? Chief, what up? That's so pretty. I really hope they add more pictures over time. I want them to add more pictures and more things to decorate with, but for now that's good. I want like different, like a different variety of like different pictures to put on the wall. That's something that I really want them to add in this game. That I think would add a lot to it. Here, I'm gonna end up moving this table. I'm gonna take this battery out, right? I'm taking that. I'll just delete this. Okay, I don't have enough room to put. Hey, Chief, have you seen a lot of this gameplay? Have you seen a lot of this game so far? Have you not? Really, really like this game, Chief. This game's so good. Really enjoying it a lot. This is probably the most relaxing game I've ever played. Or one of them, at least. It's so vibey and so relaxing and so chill. I really like it a lot. Hey Z, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having such a good day. Z, today, I was going to tell you this. I had to go up north with my dad today. So I drove like 2 hours up to my dad's place and his property up there because he's working on fixing this like old cabin up that's really cool, but he needs my help a lot of days. But that's not the point of what I'm talking about. But I was lurking in your stream this morning for a while. You kept me company when I was in the car with my dad, so I appreciate it a lot. And you're really nice to hang out with. You have good energy. You have good... So I really appreciate that. Z, I lost internet tonight. I was supposed to go live at like a few hours ago. I lost internet for most of my night, and I was just praying to God it came back on, and it finally did. So I almost didn't stream today. But luckily some kind of God, I don't really know if I believe in an overlooking deity, but if there's a God out there, he was looking out for me today. He said, you know, Nick, we're going to let you stream, actually. So on second thought, you can go live today. But at first, he wasn't going to let me go live, and I was pretty upset. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it definitely was a super duper duperty duperty pooperty long day today with my dad, but it was good. Working up there was a long day. You make the rain fall because you're so beautiful that it's painful. That looks way better. This is gonna be so cool. Dude, but Chief, they added so much more to this game since that. I'm so impressed by it, man. They've added so much more since that contest. The contest was like a little drippy poo of what this full game has in it, and I'm so impressed by it. Just a little drippy poo of contents. I don't know why I'm saying drippy poo, but it was a drippy poo of content. One of my friends always says drippy poo. Whenever I ask him for a drink, he's like, "Oh, Nick wants a drippy poo." Nick wants a drink. Oh, he says drinky poo, not drippy poo. Oh, little Nick wants a drinky poo. Wait, dude, shut up. I don't want a drinky poo. I want a drink. Oh, little Nick wants a little drinky poo, huh? No, I want a drink, dude. That's what I want. I want a drinky poo, whatever that is. That's so cool. That's so cool. See, and we're gonna put all my batteries in here. So I'm gonna load this place with a few batteries that'll power my base, even when Hmm. That needs an iron, huh? We'll go with it. Hey Z, are you gonna be streaming today again? Or not today? Yes, I wanted the blueprint. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then we're gonna put down some batteries. These will just look better, I think, on the ground. I'm not gonna put like a table on them or anything. I'm just gonna put them. And then we're just gonna directly wire from the top here. We're gonna take this bad boy. That'll work. That's fine. That's so cool. And then we're going to do the same for the other side. Yeah, it is pretty scary, isn't it, Chief? That glass floor is actually pretty frightening, gotta be honest. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Okay, what do I need to make another generator? The furnaces, we gotta make furnaces and generators and batteries. We have some silicon, not a lot. I have iron smelting, right? Not a lot. Oh, we are in trouble. Guys, what did I use my iron on? How are we already so low in iron? Was I just throwing it out like I was? I must have been throwing my iron back just like I was at some kind of club. I was just throwing it back. I thought I had more. Did I put it somewhere? Oh, my kitchen needed a lot of iron, didn't it? Yeah, this kitchen needed a lot of iron. That's exactly what it was. I have one in here. That's all I need, though. Me too, Z. I want to maybe play this multiplayer when they release that. I just don't always like playing multiplayer games when I'm live. I've never really been the guy that enjoys that too much. I just feel like if I'm gonna play games multiplayer, I'd rather play them like for like member streams or on Twitch or in my free time. Because I like being able to just hang out here and have chill vibes and just talk to people in my chat. That's always how I've been with like streaming and like how I preferred it. I know everybody's different, but I just really liked the vibes that like streaming alone gives you. I don't like that at all. Well, I can put this table here now. Jeez, we have a lot of tables. Okay. Time for bed. Yeah, gee, this game has some, like, they've added so many different decoration items. The hanging plants are my favorite. I don't like this. Okay, so we have 15 solar panels that are providing 1,050 watts, 3 batteries, 1 weather station, and then 7 sprinklers. Take up a lot. Here, guys, we're gonna have to get more iron. Wait, guys, can you? I wonder if you can set up 2 drilling things in one. Can we make another drill and have 2 drilling areas in, on one? We should test that out. Maybe we can make another drill and put it in the same spot as my other drill, and maybe it'll give me double the iron. That might work. Eighth, I can't wait to play more Animal Crossing this week. We'll take a break from Solarpunk maybe on like Wednesday or Thursday. We'll play some more. We'll play some more Animal Crossing. I just like really cannot pry myself away from this game right now, and I'm loving streaming it so much. It's like a hyper focused thing for me right now. My ADHD is like flaring up, and all it wants to think about is this game. When that happens, though, you just gotta lean into it and just enjoy the ride. Because I know it won't be forever. But it might be obvious to tell that that's what's happening to me right now. Probably pretty obvious. I'm gonna put a chest right here, and we're gonna put all my stuff that's relating to like tech in this chest for now, which is not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. I'm gonna pull my stone out of here. Like, just look at all the stone we have. We have so much stone, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I have stones in like all my chests. What am I gonna do with all those stone? I don't even think there's even a realm or a possibility of me using all them. Okay. Now I'm gonna break this guy. I'm gonna break all these. Actually, let me move some of my wood around. We can put this table in front of my greenhouse, right? I can put one here. And then one on the other side. And I think that would probably look good. Yeah, I know I do, Kate. That's very true. When I started calling this game my favorite game of all time, I still think it might be. Who knows if it'll end up being my favorite, but I think it's definitely a contender. But I do call a lot of games my favorite game. You're right. I definitely do. I definitely do. But when I'm calling this game my favorite game of all time, I really mean that, though. I think it's very possible it is. But yeah, I do say that a lot. I wouldn't say a lot. I said it a few times. Because like Subnautica's still up there for me, too. A lot of games could be up there. We'll just say that. Hey, later, I really appreciate you. Later, so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. See, I guess if I'm gonna, like... I'm still gonna need those furnaces, so it's not like I can just... I'm just gonna put them all over my house for now. As decoration, and then we'll find a use for them later on. That'll be cool. Just know if I say it's could be my favorite game of all time, all it means is it's a really good game. That's pretty much what it means. And this game is definitely up there for me. In terms of like cozy games, this one's probably my favorite of all time though. I'm not even like capping. We're talking cozy games, the game has to be up there. Yeah, I don't like that plant there, sadly. That's kind of cute. Okay, so my other pig got delivered, didn't he? Oh my gosh, guys, the pig's name is Mellow. So one of my pigs' name is Mellow, and the other one's name is Tinsel. But we can always change their names too. Tinsel and Mellow. I'm gonna take their truffles. And then, so what I noticed is, you guys see in this picture right here, oh, not that one. That's the wrong one. I don't think I had the right picture. But there's a picture that it shows, like, you know how, like, when these guys reproduce, the chickens are, like, smaller versions of them? I think they're going to be implementing, like, actual, like small chicks. Like the yellow ones. Because I saw a picture of them being in the game. So, the small version of these chickens is a placeholder for now, I think. And they will be changing that in the future, I believe. Because I saw a picture today, I'm like, that's not what the chickens look like when they're babies. And it kind of made me, I was kind of curious about it. Kind of curious about it. Oh shoot, where did my dough go? I didn't make any dough, did I? I'm just gonna pick these sunflowers quick. Cause you'll be left in the dust. So the next thing is, this guy needs 20 sunflowers, so we gotta make sure we just save those up. Later, are you really going on a little vacation tomorrow? So I'm a bit nervous. I haven't been anywhere for like 8 years. Later, I'm still talking about going on a vacation this year, but I want to go like somewhere to get away for a while. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but do you want to say where you're going, or is it kind of private? Because I would ask you, but what if you don't want to talk about it? Then I'd feel bad. You don't gotta say. Don't dox yourself, but are you excited? I'd like to go. I want to go somewhere cool this year. I'm going to plan a trip for myself, and I'm actually going to do it at some point. I just don't know where I'm going to go yet. I want to go somewhere. I want to go explore. I want to go live my life. I want to go have a good time. I'm going to plan a trip for myself. And I'm going to do it for myself because I deserve it. And I want to do something really cool for my 30th, and I haven't even done anything that cool yet for my 30th birthday. And I really wish I would have already done more, but what I think is pretty cool about traveling is when you haven't done it in a long time, you're like, oh, this is what living's like. This is how it feels to live. This is how it feels to actually have things to look forward to and things to do. Whenever I traveled in the past, I'm like, dude, this is what life's all about, man. Like, just getting out and living and having a good time. And when I don't do it for a while, I forget how awesome it actually is. Z, I'm doing really good. I had a really long day today, though. I did a lot of manual labor with my dad. So it's been a bit of a long day. Then my internet went down for a long time tonight. Besides that, though, I'm doing really good. I'm going to see Abby Kaplan in concert, and I'm going to stay in the city for a couple days. Damn, Ladar, take me with you. Did I say their name wrong, or did I get it right? I probably got their name wrong, didn't I? Probably. I want to go with you later. You got room? You got room for me for sure, I know you do. I'm coming. That sounds like a good time. I gotta get rid of these bushes. Hey Z, I forgot to ask you. Are you? Yeah, I think you might have already answered, and I'm sorry if I missed it. Are you gonna be live today, Z? Are you gonna be streaming today? You probably already answered, and I'm sorry I missed it. I probably just totally missed it. Okay, I'll wait that. Oh, Z, we might have to raid you today then. We might have to give you a little raid today. I've been trying to find a good time to raid you. I should have told you because it would have been a good surprise, but we're about to raid Z today, guys. It's going down. You could squeeze me in. I don't know, I'm kind of a big guy. I weigh myself. Guys, okay, everyone in chat, you can't offend me, so don't feel like you're gonna offend me if you guess a really high weight, but how much do you guys think I weigh? I weighed myself today for the first time in a long time. I promise you're not gonna offend me, so no, if you say 1 billion pounds, I don't care. I'm not... I'm pretty hard to offend. Watch somebody say something, I just time them out, and I ban them on the spot. I'm like, yeah, I'm hard to offend, and someone says, oh, wait, how dare you? Ban. How dare you try to call me fat like that? You're banned forever, dude. Goodbye. $160, $165, $200. Dude, you guys would probably be surprised. I'm 6'2", so if that helps you guys. I'm 6'2". I'll let you guys re-guess if you want to re-guess. It surprised me today. 218? 300? No, 300 is a little bit too much, but that's a good guess. I weigh 240 pounds. That's how much I weigh. But I'm like pretty fit. I'm not like really... I mean, I have like a little bit of fat, but not a lot. I'm really surprised I weigh 240. I've been working out a lot lately. But that was okay. That was after I drank a lot of water and I had a lot of food. So I was like, that was me after a huge meal and after like a gallon of water. So I wouldn't say... What just happened? I'd say maybe like 235 is what I'm probably like at. When I wake up, probably like 234. And then throughout the day, I probably get a lot heavier, obviously. But yeah, 240 is like crazy. I've never been this heavy. Hey, Rivian, thank you so much for being a member for 45 months. Rivian, thank you so much. I appreciate you to death. I appreciate you so much, Rivian. Really appreciate it. Some of you guys said a lot of very nice weights though. When I was like 21, I weighed like at my lightest, I weighed 195 when I was like this tall. Maybe like 190, but I put on a lot of muscle and probably a lot of fat too, but I don't really eat like a lot of bad food. I mean, I kind of do sometimes, but I'm not fat. I'm just big boned. Rivian, I'm so grateful for you, and I appreciate you so much for being a member and being around. You'll never even know how much I appreciate you, but it's a lot. Thanks for all your time and support and love and energy and kindness and all that good stuff. I really appreciate it. Really means a lot. I have some of the best people in the whole world around here. And I'm very grateful. This will make it a lot easier for me to go up here for wood anyways, so it's going to make our build a lot more complex. You're aware in the shadows. You're sneaky, girl. You're aware in the shadows. Someone's a sneaky girl. You're not that sneaky, Iridian. You think you might be, but you're not. I know you're always here. See, and this is gonna be, that's gonna also be how we carry power across here too. God, man, this game's so good. It's unbelievable. Something like that. And I think we're gonna put like some of my bird baths out here and some outdoor furniture and then some lights. Because we have to unlock those lights. We can now light up my base at night. We unlocked lights. I forgot about that. I totally forgot we unlocked lights. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. I don't think so, 8th. The shadows are warm and fuzzy. Not where I'm from. Where are you from that you have warm and fuzzy shadows, my friend? Not where I live. The shadows here are dark and disturbing. Da 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 da. We can always make this look more pretty later, too. Rivian, how's life been for you? Everything good, though? I hope things are good with you, Rivian. Hope life has not been bad to you. Yeah, my brother had jury duty today for the first time, and he had to stay all day, which I felt so bad about him. He kept on telling me, he's like, dude, I want to go home so bad. I'm like, I know, man, it sucks. But it's your duty. Gotta do it. As much as it sucks, you gotta do it. It does suck though, really bad. This is a perfect, like, connecting area right here. This is gonna connect my... That's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. I don't really know how I'm gonna design the bridge to look good. I don't really know how we're gonna do that quite. Because I want to make it look like it's actually being supported. That's gonna be easier said than done, but this is gonna be where we're gonna have my windmills up here that'll connect to my base. And will provide my base a lot of power. At least we have that part built today. That's good. Okay, now it's storming. Oh yeah, I remember a long time, Rivian, you always used to, I mean, obviously you used to be here, it used to be like working while you're watching me, and you like, there were a couple of days you were playing Fortnite with me while you were on the clock. I said to Rivian, should you be playing Fortnite right now? Those are really funny days. Rivian, I thought you were supposed to be at work right now. Not playing Fortnite. Okay. Oh, my sunflowers are going to be destroyed too, aren't they? That sucks. Well, that sucks. Guys, we look at my power consumption, and this is my power production. They're perfectly balanced. Thanos would be so happy right now, he'd be giving me a foot rub. This was not intentional, by the way. We have 430 watts of power being produced and 430 being consumed. I didn't even plan on that being the case. That's bonkers. Storm and Norman. It's not gonna be storming all day, which is good. I want to fly home, and I'd like to... Okay. We have, like... When the storm ends, we're going to have, like, 6 hours before it's going to be, like, late. It's going to be late. May, you changed your name again. Hey, look at my kitchen we're making. We got a little makeshift kitchen going right now. Look at that kitchen. May, it's good to see you. I love playing Fortnite and Unite with you guys at work. I know. Irving, do you see they're adding Empoleon to Unite? I gotta come out of retirement to play Empoleon. If they would have added him earlier, I'd have been so happy. They just added him so late. Then we just need some eggs. Man, I lost power tonight. Again, remember how I lost power last night? Happened again today. What is that? That's a cube? Dude, this is how you make muffins. You put... Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I gotta go cut a couple trees down so I can make more muffins. We can start baking. We're gonna be a little bakery. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I lost power again. So I pretty much decided I wasn't going to go live today, and then last minute, I was just about to postpone my stream till tomorrow, and it came back up. I was literally about to just postpone it, and just like... Then it came back online last minute, and I was... kind of annoyed still, but more happy than annoyed. Because party's like, I wish that could have came back online way sooner, right? Like, but I guess at the end of the day, it's just good that it came back at all. But it would have been nice if it came back on, if it never went out at all, you know? Like 2 days in a row. That's a lot for it to go out 2 days in a row. But it's alright. I'm not going to be a baby about it. Could be worse. Did you have a good night last night? Everything good? Okay. I'm so glad today I don't have to like really go up north, or I'm so ready for a day just to relax. I was kind of okay with actually not streaming tonight because like I could just take the night to relax after a long day, but I just kept thinking about Solarpunk. That's all my brain could think of, so I'm happy we got to go live. No, I'm gonna make one more of those. Wow, it's already nighttime. Wait, why can these muffins not be like bunched up? You can't have like two muffins? Interesting. Those muffins take up individual places in your inventory. I don't love that. I don't love that at all, actually. I don't really like that at all. That might just be something they have like in like the beta though. Maybe that won't always be like that or something. Not the biggest fan of that. You never know though. Hopefully it'll be fixed. I'm really hoping it will be. Okay, everything's planted. Fixed everything. Well, mate, you know what we unlocked today? We unlocked lights. I can't make them yet, but we can put lights in my kitchen, and it'll run on my house's power. That's what I can't wait to get. We're gonna unlock those as soon as I can. We just need more sunflowers. That's gonna be awesome. We can light my whole base up. We can have permanent lighting that just runs on your house's power. That will be so helpful and so cool when we get that. All right, we're gonna make a trip. We're gonna go on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Climb aboard. There's so much to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins. Where's the hanging? It's the shelf. We gotta go to the shelf and then select the other one, right? Yep. That's what we gotta do. Well, this game was supposed to have more animals in it. So on the only stretch goal from like the Kickstarter that they didn't hit was for them to put pets in the game, like dogs and cats. They hit every other milestone except for that one. But I think it's still possible they're gonna add them just as like a thank you if the game does really well. It's possible they add them eventually. But there's still sheep. We haven't even seen the sheeps yet. There's way more animals that I think... Well, at least one more animal that we haven't seen yet, so... That'll be cool when we see the sheep. Hey guys, if you can drop a like on the stream today for me, though, if anybody hasn't dropped a like yet, please do. That'd be super cool if you would for me. I'd really appreciate it a lot. It goes a heck of a long ways. It would mean the whole world to me if you would drop a like. I'd love you to death. Tomorrow, tomorrow. You're only a day away. Wait, mate, did you say you were playing League of Legends last night? I played League until late, and then I went to the gym after that. Came home around 1 o'clock. In the morning? Girl. That sounds fun. I wish I was doing that with you. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a really fun time. Playing League all night and then going to the gym and then coming home and passing out. I'm in. girl. Count me in on that. On that, shiznits. That's the kind of shiznits I like. There's good shiznits and there's bad shiznits. That's the kind of shiznits that gets me going. That's my kind of shiznits. That's the kind of shiznits you tell your parents about. Yeah, I don't know how the heck we're gonna like build on the side of this. I don't know how I'd ever do that because I wanna like. This would be so hard for me to actually make this look good. That's not going to be a project for today, but I have an idea for this bridge eventually to make it look really nice. But I don't think it's going to be something I'm going to work on today at all. But I do have an idea. Mic check 1 2 1 2. All right, mate. Sounds good. I'll be there next time. It does sound like it'd be really fun, though. Mate, we're gonna play some League sometime soon. I want to play some League with you. So I can show you how bad I am. You'll be like, wow, this guy really sucks. That's so cute. And I'm gonna put all my muffins that I have extra that I don't need right now. All the ones that I baked that are just kind of chilling. We're gonna put in there for later. I really like that. That's my muffin chest. I like that a lot. But you know what we did unlock today? We unlocked windmills. I really want to make a bunch of windmills, and then we're gonna interconnect them, and we're gonna also have them power my base. So I'm gonna put all my windmills probably on that island over here, and they'll be around my farmland, right? So we're gonna have a bunch of farmland and a bunch of windmills over there is my plan. I just don't know if I can get robots that will water my plants for me, because I would switch to putting all of my crops in the planter boxes. I just don't know if we can do that or not. I'm gonna assume later on we can. I think that's gonna be something we can do later on. Yeah, man, we did. We got the windmills on. I can't wait to see how they work. Yeah, we got them unlocked. You guys know Carlton from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. When I unlock stuff in this game, it makes me want to dance like Carlton. I wanted to start doing all his dance moves. That's how you know this game's great. I want to start doing the freaking Carlton all the time. Whenever I find new things or unlock new things. I swear to God, dude. And Carlton's one of the... I freaking love Carlton. He's awesome. I'm gonna have to figure out how he does his dance moves, and I'm gonna have to copy him. The stream tonight's been so good for me not going live until 1:30 in the morning. I'm really appreciative of that, guys. That everyone that's here, I really appreciate you being here a lot. And waiting for me to go live finally. I really appreciate it a whole lot. You guys probably, you should have saw my face when I was going, when my internet died. I was so bummed out. I was like, oh man, I wanted to play Solarpunk today so bad. And I don't want to play it if I'm not streaming it, because if people are here for the playthrough too. Which sucks. I'm gonna get a bite of my banana, guys. That's it. That's it. Here's all the bananas I got today. I'm taking a bite of my banana, all because of you guys. You did this. You guys in chat, everyone that's here today, you guys are causing this. I hope you're happy. I hope you're all smirking right now. Did my axe break? I guess my axe broke. Guys, when we get those lights at night, we can light this bridge up on both sides. I think that would be so cool. And then all the power from my batteries, all the power from my windmills will power it all overnight. So my base will always be lit up. I can't wait to see how that looks. That's going to be really awesome. I'm not asking. I'm just begging now. Oh man, I gotta show you something we unlocked today that I found. It's not here, but I gotta show you it later. Well, we'll go there today while I'm streaming. I gotta show you what we unlocked. Gonna put all my stuff back real quick. I have no iron, do I? No, I can't even make another pickaxe. Wow, I'm broke. Okay, time to go back to Mother Base. We're gonna make the rounds quick. Okay, I'll fly to the merchant quick. So this is the vending machine we unlocked, right? And you can get 3 airship colors. So these are all the colors your airship can be. So red, green, blue, yellow, purple, pinkish. New decorative pots for your sunflowers. Pedestals. Look at that sakura tree. Stones. 2 forester skin. There's skins for your robots. You can have them have different skins so they look different. And like different airship colors. And then a vending machine trophy, which is kind of cool. We don't have any vending machine tickets yet, but when you get tickets, you can cash them in right there. So these are we can unlock these lights. So these lights, look at that light. Look at this light. And then these are going to be complicated. These are called logic blocks. And this you can use these to turn off your sprinklers or turn them on during certain times. I don't know how this is going to work. And this is a recycler. So you can, if you build something, you can put it in here and it'll give you the pieces back that you used to build something, right? So like if you build a table, you put the table in here, and it gives you back all the wood that you used. And these are the drones. So these guys will transport things for you, and they'll work for you. Like they're kind of like your little helper robots, and they'll fly around and they'll kind of give you help. That's all stuff that I really want to see how that works. I know that last airship's so cool. Really cool. Those drones are going to be interesting, I think. And there's so much more than that you unlock. That's just like the tip of the iceberg still. Those lights are going to be nice. Do 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 do. Man, iron's gonna be so hard to get. Was there another iron patch we found somewhere? Wasn't there another thing of iron we found that you can mine for? I think there is. There was another place we found that you can mine iron, isn't there? Yeah, I think there is. It was on the other island. Yeah, there is. There is. We gotta go do that. It's the one over there, I think, in the distance. I think there was. Over here. No, there's an altitude gauge. You can gauge, there's a gauge right there, 0 to 60. Well, the altitude gauge is the one that I'm messing with right now on the left side. See that? That tells you your altitude on the left side. And then also your speed, too, on the right side. It's the tall one, so that kind of tells you how high you are. Oh my god, slow down, Nick, slow down. Well, it doesn't tell you how tall you are, actually. It tells you if you're going up or down, so it doesn't really tell you exactly. So you are right. You are right. Yeah, that is correct. You are correct, sir. Let me get a candle. Take me home. Take me home. Oh, candles need stone. I didn't know they need stone for candles. Okay. Country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. That's so pretty. I love it so much. West Virginia. May you gotta send me a picture of your cat and your league setup. I gotta see that. Yeah, this is so cozy. Okay, I'm gonna set this guy down right next to this for aesthetic purposes. And that's so pretty at night. God, this game is so good. It's crazy. This game is so good. I could scream. I need more glass. We're almost out of glass too, I think, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost out of glass too. Holy crap. Things, you think you have a lot of resources and then you start using stuff and you don't. It's fantastic how you think you have a lot. Things go faster, way faster than you realize they do. Wow, that's crazy to me. That is crazy. Here, I'm gonna put half this iron in this one so it smelts a lot faster. Eighth, we gotta have you design the future aircraft in this game. You gotta give some modifications so they're up to your standards. Put them in, coach. Tap them in. Tag them in. Eighth is ready to go. Hey, May, if I played League of Legends, who do you think I would main? Okay, I'll describe to you my favorite MOBA characters. You can tell me who you think I'd main. I like mages that have a lot of mobility. So mages with high mobility are some of my favorite characters. I like bruisers as long as they have a very fun kit that is interesting. Like a bruiser kit's fun. And I like stealthy assassin characters. Those are my 3 top favorite characters in MOBAs. Actually, no, I like tanks. I like a tank with a fun kit that has a little bit of self-heal. So I guess I should have included that character too. Yeah, self-healing tanks. Mages with high mobility, stealthy assassin characters, and then bruisers with fun kits. Those are my favorite characters in MOBAs. So based on that, maybe you can help me out. We'll have to find me a character that I can run. Okay, we just need 8 more iron and we can make a drill. Then we'll go to bed. Wow, we're gonna barely have enough to even make all that. This is gonna be a close call. We're gonna be skitting by the firmament of our hiney. Our hiney's tiny firmament is going to be getting us through here, but just barely. I like my hineys like I like my firmaments. Opaque. Okay, that worked out really well. No, Barb, I've never played Smite. I've never played Smite ever. I've watched people play Smite. For mage, you would go with Jinx. I've heard of Scion before. Okay, maybe I'd play Scion. Somebody told me I would actually like Scion a long time ago, too. Interesting. Interesting. Barbara, is that like one of your favorite MOBAs of all time? I don't know. I don't really like MOBAs at all. I'm not a MOBA guy. I've never really been a MOBA guy, but Pokemon Unite got me into MOBAs a little bit. The Pokemon name itself is the reason I played. I'll be honest. So without the Pokemon name, I probably would never play that like a MOBA. It's just really toxic, dude. Like being a MOBA content creator needs to be. That's probably one of the most exhausting kinds of content to make, because you always have people that want to tell you you're wrong, and you always want to have people that say you're not very good. Those are two things that I think it would drive me crazy. People love to pick on MOBA creators. It's like so annoying from what I've noticed, you know. I would never want to be someone that streams MOBA games anymore. No, thank you. I'd rather stream almost anything else. Oh, I gotta fill this. Shoot, I was supposed to fill that, not drink it. Whatever. Is it gonna be raining today at all? No rain. MOBA is a term, it stands for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. So games where you're loading into a lot, like a game with like, you know, 5 versus 5, or you're basically trying to push the other team, or you're trying to beat the other team, and you're trying to score the most points, or whatever the game mode is. It's where a lot of you guys load in, like League of Legends, Dota, Smite, Pokemon Unite. Those all fit under the MOBA umbrella. And some games can be a little bit like, they can kind of be like two genres. There might not have been actually a place to mine for iron here. I don't know if there was. Was there a mining place here? I cannot remember if I found one here or not. There might not be. I could have swore there was a mining patch here, though, that I saw. And I'm like, oh, I can come back here and mine more iron. But maybe I'm wrong. There might just be one per resource, right? There might not be one here, actually. I could have swore I found another one, though. But now I'm like thinking I didn't. Nah, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Why would I think that, though? I feel like I distinctly remember saying, oh, we can mine more iron here. Maybe we just found iron chunks here. Maybe that's what it was. I guess I can look around and make sure I'm right. But MOBAs are commonly known to be very toxic things. And people are very judgmental and very... Yeah, MOBA, I don't know if MOBAs are a fun thing to stream, but for me at least. Even with Unite, there were a lot of times where I didn't really enjoy streaming that game so much. I enjoyed playing it, but the streams sometimes were really toxic, and it brought a very toxic group of people here that I don't really like to have around. So I'm pretty happy that I got away from that. There's no ore places up here either. It's amazing how the brain can, like, not remember stuff, right? What I might try to do, though, is we might try to put another drill on my other ore place, right? Maybe we can have multiple drills going. And that will inherently double my production of that. We'll put more solar panels down, too. We can go try that. Hell yeah, Z. People really are. That's why I really stay in my own lane sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I try to protect my peace. I try to protect my own mental state. I try to make sure I only associate people that I think are good people. And I only try to promote people that I know are good people, too. Yeah. Because I think if you're a streamer, like, let's say, like, you promote somebody else and they end up being a piece of crap. I don't want to be responsible for trying to promote their channel, you know, like, they end up being, like, a bad person. Like, oh, I sent all my viewers that some of them are children to this person. It's not always smart to do that. That's why I like to raid very, very particular people, and I don't raid a lot of people unless I get really good vibes from them, and I'm pretty sure they're a good person, right? It's good to promote others, and it's good to spread that around, but it's not always good if they're not people you want to be promoting, right? Okay, do you think we can put another drill here? And will it work? I think we can. I think we can. And it looks like these drills even have, like, it'll power itself even if there's only 2 panels here. Oh, no, it won't. Okay, we just need to make one more solar panel. Yeah, it's pretty smart that you're already aware of that. People can be kind of two-faced. There's a lot of two-faced streamers, for sure. I'm just going to build this around like this to make it look a little more pretty. Oh, I love that. That looks really cool. I'm just going to put... some of these bad boys down like this and like that, and then like this. This is cute. Well, I have enough to finish this, though. We're almost out of wood. But we're going to have almost exactly enough. That's crazy. We have one left. One wood left. Now, that's kind of cool. And then I'm just going to put one more panel up here. Actually, we might have just enough. Because I got to put one more panel, one more of these things down. One more panel will go right there. And I'm just going to connect it. And now we have double the drills. So now both of these are going to be producing ore for us. That's how we're going to get more iron. You're going to add more drills to every one of these sites, which is cool because it'll really ramp up our iron production, which is going to be helpful. Yeah, if you want my advice, I can talk to you more about that later. Just always do what you think's best for you, and don't worry about what other people want from you or how they look at you. You just gotta do what's best for yourself, and you gotta always know that there will be a lot of people that want stuff from you or expect stuff from you on YouTube. And as long as you're a good person, you just do what you think is best for you, and you keep putting out good vibes. That's all you can do. That's literally all you can do. And there's a lot of noise. Just don't listen to all the noise that is around you. Just focus on having a good time and focus on making the best stream you can for yourself. Yo, Lindsay, how we doing? Lindsay, what up, what up? I gotta go pee, guys. I gotta go pee. I should take a pee break. Wow, I can't believe how fast the stream is flying by, you guys. We've already been live how long? 3 hours already? Holy moly, we've been live for 3 hours already. Wow. Today is going by faster than I could ever fathom. That's crazy. That was a little bit of a hiccup right there. I noticed like a little bit of a hiccup. Where was the ore patch here? I think it's behind me. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. I am seeing now how this game would be more fun multiplayer. Because you could have so many people doing different things, and you could like kind of like this game multiplayer would be really good. I wasn't too sure at first, but now I'm positive about it. This game multiplayer would be awesome. Okay, we got more cobalt ore. Hey Seth, I'm doing really good, buddy. Are we doing good too, Seth? Hello. Evelyn, hello. Evelyn, how we doing? I'm doing really good, Seth. Life's actually been really good lately. Besides my need to pee right now. I gotta take a big fat pee. Besides that, I'm doing great. I'm gonna pee harder and faster and stronger and longer than anybody's ever peed before. I'm gonna pee longer than you. I'm gonna pee harder than you. I'm gonna pee better than you. I'm gonna pee more colorful than you. My pee is gonna be way more colorful than your pee is. Longer, stronger, thicker. I'm gonna have thicker pee than you're gonna have. I'm gonna have better pee than you're gonna have. I'm gonna have more sophisticated pee. I can't be messed. I can't be. My pee is gonna be miles ahead of yours. Way better. More nutrients. We're coming in hot. Oh my god, we're gonna... That wasn't bad. We did it. Wow, look at that. That's so awesome. Oh no. I think we're glitched, you guys. We're glitched. I can't pilot this right now. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What do I do? There we go. Okay, it worked. Whew. That was close. Close call. I don't know why that would ever even be a glitch. I can't imagine why that would happen. That's kind of wacky. It sounds painful. I'm gonna go past the kidney stone for fun. Just kidding. I'm knock on wood. I've never passed the kidney stone before. I don't ever want to even have to feel that pain. Knock on wood. Don't even joke about that, Nick. I've heard men passing kidney stones is unbearably painful. So I really hope I never have to live to see that ever happen or ever experience that in my whole life. I would really appreciate never having to understand what that's like or ever feel the pain that's associated with that in my whole entire existence in my life. So fingers crossed, I can live my whole entire life for the rest of my life, never have a kidney stone. I did drink a lot of Monster Energy growing up, and I've heard that the Monster Energy can really plug you up. It can make your kidneys produce stones in abundance. And that makes me feel like... There's been a couple moments, though, over the past couple years where I've, like, felt something in my body. And I'm like, whoa, I'm about to pop a kidney stone out. And I just didn't... And it didn't happen, you know? There's been a few moments where I thought I was about to pass one, though. But I just didn't pass it, so... Thankfully. See, if we had batteries on those would be producing ore 24/7. I really gotta find me a freaking wife in this game. I'm looking for all these islands trying to find a girlfriend or a wife. But all I'm finding is ore. I need a woman in this game. Dude, at this point I'd even settle. I'm not even gay, but I'd settle for a man that could cook for me. I might settle for a man, and I wouldn't go further than like maybe like a very, very, very little amount of intimacy. But I wouldn't like go. I wouldn't go maybe like a nice hug every now and then would be good. I wouldn't want anything more than that. Obviously, I don't lean that way personally, but if he could cook for me, I'd give him a hug every now and then. Maybe I'd give him like a nice manly, friendly spank on the tush. I'd maybe even consider getting him one of those every now and then if he cooked me a good dinner or something. What? Cool. Let's load this sucker up, shall we? Bum 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 bum. Alright. Guys, this might be the most opportune time for me to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go take this opportunity to go pee, okay? Thank you all so much for amazing stream. I appreciate all of you guys so much. I am so blessed to have you here. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do for me. Recommend looking for a wife, no girlfriend. Yeah, but you gotta look for a girlfriend first. Like, if I'm looking for a wife, you gotta try to find a girlfriend first, you know what I mean? Because what if she, like... There's gotta be specific steps in before the wife comes into play. Like, what if she doesn't like pancakes? What if she doesn't like exercising? Like, I want to have a girlfriend that I can go to the gym with sometimes. You know, that'd be nice. What if she's not into comic books? What if she's not into like? What if she doesn't want to go for long walks on the beach? You gotta find a girlfriend first. That's the most important thing. Then the wife will come later. You know. I mean, if she wanted to get married at this point, dude, I'm never gonna find another woman in this game, so maybe I'd have to do it. I might just have to go for the marriage. I want to take it a little bit slow, but I don't see any women around here. What am I gonna do? I don't have a whole lot of options. Your options were her or a tree. I know, him or a tree. I mean, I think you're forgetting the old rhyme, right? First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes some poo poo in a baby carriage. There's levels of this thing. Some poo-poo in the baby carriage is going to be a very nice step, though. In the right direction. When we put lights on this build, oh my gosh, the lights are going to go crazy. We will have so much power for them. They're never going to have like a lack of power. Cannot wait to get the lights unlocked. We're gonna light this base up when we get the lights. Obviously, that's what lights do. We're gonna light this base up when we get the lights. That's what lights do, Nicholas. Pickles. That's what they're for. Alright guys, I'm going to let everything smelt, and I'm going to take a brief break, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me a brief momento. I'll be right back. Well, yeah, man, I don't think a lot of men would well, maybe they would. I guess you never know what you want sometimes in life. But I think most men, if they get a girlfriend, they see that potential in them, right? If you're gonna say, hey, I want us to be exclusive together, then you're not gonna be exclusive if you don't see like you don't think you have a future with that person. You know what I mean? Those are called flings. But maybe some men don't think that way. I don't know. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some coffee, and we're going to continue this. And I'm going to get a bite of. Oh, dude, I have some California rolls. I'm gonna get a California roll, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, give me a moment. Alright, guys. I have returned in one piece. Oh, I forgot my banana. It's on my chair. One sec. Sneaky banana. You sneaky banana. Trying to outsmart me. Alright guys, now we're back. I'm going to open this banana, and I'm going to share it with all of you guys. And I'm going to open a Spindrift. I already did, never mind. I opened it prematurely. But I'm going to peel this banana, and we're going to open it all together. And I'm going to cheers. 2 bananas. Alright, now I think all my iron and everything should be smelted, right? We smelted and we delted. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate all the welcome back a lot. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I still think truly. Do I have another? We have water in here, right? Wait, didn't I have another water thing? Where's all my water drinking things at? One in here. Okay. Forgot I moved it. Nick, you're stupid, dude. I feel stupid. Yeah, we still have an extra solar panel. I guess I can put that out. We can use that for my house. But I want to see if we can make some of these energy furnaces, because these are going to be free energy whenever I want to use them. We can just craft with them. It's going to be really helpful. Evelyn, thanks for the welcome back. Jerry, thank you. May, thank you. Jared, thank you. Shemeko, thank you. Hey, Shemeko, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. This will be my first time trying these guys out. That is so cool. And then we can just run this guy down from up above. And that'll be free energy for us. Just because I don't like how that looks. Like I don't like how it like. I'm gonna be a stickler. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. It just looks a lot better to me. But now this will just smelt stuff for us without us having to add anything to it. Isn't that awesome? We gotta try it. Okay, let me see if I can put something inside here. I have nothing to smelt right now. Okay, I guess that's all right. Nothing to smelt. Man, this game is unbelievably good. It's an unbelievable banger. We don't. They're not. Maybe the storm made it so they lost all their eggs. But they should have more more stuff. There's no truffles, whatever they're called, trufflets, rufflet. Guys, when I went live today, I said a joke I heard today. It goes, so the Big Apple's in New York, but does anyone know where Minneapolis is? And you probably won't get that if you're from like a different country. That's probably the worst joke for me to tell because a lot of you guys aren't even from the States. So you have to be here from the States to even understand that joke, I guess. I love that joke. It made me, I cracked up today when I heard that. I really think that's like one of the highest quality, like, I don't even know how I came across that joke today, but I heard it and it killed me. The Big Apple's in New York. And there was one more I wrote down that I said, I gotta grab my phone. What was the other one that I said today? There was one more joke that I said that I can't even remember what it was now. Hey Sindri, I think you're new here, and if you're new, I want to give you a huge welcome. Do you know what joke? Sorry, do you know what game this is, Sindri? Have you ever heard of Solarpunk before? What was the other joke I said today? It was about a dog breed. It was what dog breed does magic tricks? The Labrador. That was one of my favorite jokes. The Labrador. There was one more joke I told tonight though when I went live, and I cannot think of what it was. God, what was the... There was one more joke. Wait, Ladina, you don't get... You not get the Minneapolis one? So, you know there's a city called Minneapolis in Minnesota. So, the Big Apple's in New York. Does anyone know where the Minneapolis is? It's just a play on like American city names. But if you're not from the States, you're not gonna ever understand it, so I get it. It's a silly joke. It's very silly, but... Sandra, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Sandra, what's going on? Oh, no way, Sindri. I've been getting a lot of comments on this game, like on my VODs. I've been getting a lot of comments about people that have watched my VODs that had no idea what this game even was, and they're asking about it. That's really cool. I really appreciate it very much. I am so glad to have you here, and I hope you have a good time with us. That's rad. I think they're going to be actually adding more. They're going to be adding more alpha players. So make sure you guys follow this game on their Twitch or on their Twitter, not their Twitch. So you guys might have a chance to actually be able to play the alpha early. I'm not like super sure if that's going to be happening or not, but they tweeted about it. So you may have a chance to play it early. I don't know how the heck I'm going to build this. And then we're just going to go something. We're going to go like that and like that. We're going to do the whole shebang. Do. So Sindri, you haven't, before you saw my streams, you never heard of this game before? I'm just curious because like to me, I like that I'm able to help people become aware of this game. It actually makes me really happy to know that, so I really appreciate it a lot. All right, let's go to. We're gonna go to sleep now. Sandra, I'm doing pretty good. I had a long day today. I had to go up to like northern Michigan and help my dad work on his new property up there for like hours today. So it's been a really long day. And then I got home and I got ready to stream, and then my internet went out for an hour, so I had to like postpone my stream. Kind of a stressful day. I'm pretty tired, but we're doing okay. A lot happening today for sure. A lot of crazy stuff. So there was really, really a high chance I wouldn't be live today, but last minute my internet came on. I was just about to postpone my stream till tomorrow, and then my internet came back on. So it could have been worse. Yeah, definitely a really busy day today. Pretty stressful, busy, long day. But I'm doing okay, Sandra. We're just going to clear out some of these trees so we have a little more wood to work with. Oh, your stream was the first, and then I told Azzy about it, and she already knew. Yeah, I think Azzy's been here for a little bit, Sindri. You know Azzy, really? Are you and Azzy friends? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. Yeah, Azzy's been here for the playthrough. Pretty much every day I've been live with her, she's been here, so. Azzy's awesome. I think they are awesome. Azzy's a cool person. I didn't know you're from the Dinkum community. Sindri, were you here when I was playing Dinkum? Cause I streamed that game a little bit, but I didn't really stick with it that long. Sadly. I did not really stick with it that long. I keep thinking about going back to Dinkum, but it's always been like I always see it like in my backlog, and I see it as a possible game to play, but I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to it someday. Aw, thanks, Sandra. I appreciate you saying that a lot. That's really sweet of you to say that. I'm glad anybody misses me when I'm not here. Sometimes I wonder if I stop streaming if people would actually miss my streams, or if they would like not miss my streams. I'm sure they probably would, but I always wonder that, like, if I ever stopped being here, like, who would miss me and who would like just move on. I'm glad you miss me when I'm not here. I appreciate knowing that stuff. How? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Almost died. Didn't die though. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my head. You're gonna miss me everywhere, but you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Hey Ruby, I don't know if I know who you are, but it's really good to have you. What up, Phantom? Hey Ruby, were you here last time I was live? Your name looks familiar to me. I think you were here last time I was live. Oh, I fell again. Are you joking? No, that's crazy. It's so easy to slip right here. I keep forgetting like there's like nothing to catch me. I keep forgetting. Okay. I guess we're just going to try to mimic this. We're going to do one of these guys, and then I got to fix that too. Okay. I like that. That looks nice. But see, I want to build Sindri, me too. It's so crazy because I was almost not able to stream today. I was so close to actually not being live. Like, I fully committed to not streaming today, so I'm happy to have you here too. Have you seen my entire build yet? This is the back of it. I think I just showed it off, but there's the front of it. Yeah, because my internet went out. So there's a lot of things that almost made me not go live today, but I'm happy that I ended up going live. Big worth it. I was doing manual labor all day, so I'm like, maybe we just take a night off. Maybe I'll just rest up a little bit, and then we'll come back tomorrow, and then my internet went out, so I was like, that's got to be a sign to not go live tonight. And then it came back on. So I was trying to listen to the universe. And when it came back on, I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just send it. Wow, look at how, like, that looks so good, man. With all, we're gonna put a bunch of tech stuff in that greenhouse right there, right? And then we're eventually gonna have this continue all the way across here. And this is gonna be my farm. We're gonna put all my farming stuff, all my fruit, all my crops, windmills over here. That's gonna be all that what this side's for. This is going to be a project that won't be done today, but we'll kind of slowly work on that, and we'll slowly kind of pick at it. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. But like I was thinking, because like I wasn't going to plan on growing a lot of plants in that greenhouse, but I'm like, we could like multi-purpose this and have it be like a tech greenhouse. I thought about doing that. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. So I just kind of went with it. Okay, I need to make another axe. Wow, we're already low on iron. That's cuckoo banuku. That is cuckoo banuku. I almost just burped. Well, I did burp, actually. Then we still need to get a bunch of sunflowers. I'm going to pick these quick. Because we need... Hi, Tizzy. The chickens are so cute. I wonder if it's going to be raining tomorrow in the game. Let me check the weather. There's no rain. So right now we have a total of how many sunflowers? We just need 2 more. And then we can unlock the next blueprint. We just need 2 more. Hey, Pi, I've seen you here before, buddy. I watch YouTube to sleep, and your stream is on every morning when I wake up. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. You could just turn my stream off, and you don't, and that's awesome. That means a whole lot to me. You could say, "Ah, the hell with this guy, dude. I'm not gonna leave him on." So it really helps, like, the watch time, and it helps my channel, and it just helps me a lot. So you're doing me a huge favor by doing that, man. I appreciate it a lot. It means a whole lot to me, dude. Home is wherever I'm with you. So the bridge we're gonna make is gonna come out right here, right? Which means we need to clear out all these trees and then now replant them. And then we'll replant them somewhere else. What I want to do now, guys, okay, we're gonna line this whole row right here with all windmills. It's all gonna be a bunch of windmills, and they're all gonna power my base. It's gonna be so cool. I really can't wait to see how that turns out. We'll need a lot more iron to make that a reality, but thanks, man. I appreciate that. I will check for you, girl. Girl. I'll check for you, girl. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Girl. Man, I don't know what we're gonna be doing with this. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna put that right there, and we're gonna put this one on this side. We're gonna mirror it. Do. Then we'll just give it a good old mirror. And across the bottom, I'm gonna have we have a good idea now how we're gonna do this. I was thinking this bridge would be a lot bigger than it actually is going to be. It's not even going to be that big. It's going to be a relatively small bridge, which is good. I didn't realize how close together that was. It's pretty close. I think I'm not going to have it be this wide though. We're going to have it be a lot skinnier, I think. Doesn't got to be that wide. I'm going to save a lot of wood in the process too. I think I'm going to like that more. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Hey King, what's up? It's cute. Well, it's not done yet. Wow, I like your name, Wormings. Never seen this man in my life, but I just woke up to this stream and you have a really good vibe. Thank you. You wouldn't believe how often I hear that. Well, I don't always hear I have a good vibe, but I hear I just woke up to this guy. Who is he? Crazy, man. Life is wild. And I appreciate you for saying that. I really appreciate it a lot. I really, really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And then we're gonna have the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna have this design wrap around the entire perimeter of this. I mean, we are gonna save a lot of wood, aren't we? Hey Wormings, if you've never heard of Solarpunk before, are you a cozy game fan? Like, do you like some chill games? If you're a fan of chill games, this one is very, very good. I highly recommend it. It's not even out yet, but it will be coming out soon. I gotta tell you about it. Well, I'm not gonna tell you about it, but it's very good. Really, really good so far. Like that, and then we're gonna put a big fat X here, here, and then up here. And I'm gonna mirror that on both sides. I should probably collect the eggs. They have eggs today. Because my pets aren't, they're not laying truffles and they're not laying eggs. Something is wrong with my pets, I think. They're not laying the stuff they should be laying. That's weird. I wonder why that is. We gotta figure that out. The building in this game is so, like, there's small things and I'm like, I hope I can do this. And then it lets me do that. And there's a few cases of the opposite where I'm like, I hope it lets me do this and it doesn't. But usually it does let me do the things I want to do, which I like. So most often than not, I'm not disappointed by the building in this game. There's a couple moments here and there where I'm a little bit disappointed with like some of the stuff that I can't do, but for the most part, it's the opposite. I'm usually like impressed by what I can do and not what like. There's very few times where I'm like, oh man, they didn't do that right, or this is not how I wish it was. But every now and then, there's one thing that I'll see. I'm like, eh. They could have done that better, but you got to remember the game is still only in alpha, so everything that you're seeing here could be changed when the full game launches, and I'm guessing they're going to be very receptive to feedback too. But so far, everything that I think that I wanted from this game, I'm getting. And that's really good. That's very good. But King, I'm doing really good, buddy. I saw you guys how I'm doing. I'm doing really good, man. I had a long day today. I had to help my dad up north in Michigan today. He was working on property that he has, and I had to help him all day today, which was... could be worse. See, this is where the building gets me kind of like not the happiest, because the building right now, this is kind of not good. There's moments where I want to do something, like you just saw that, right? It wouldn't let me place where I wanted to place it. That wasn't my favorite. There's just maybe there's ways I can get around that. I'm not thinking about it fully, but just small stuff like that where I'm like, I wish that was a little bit different. Oh, I can just do this now. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's bad. That's way better. That's all I wanted to do right there. That did not work right. Yeah, that one was wrong too. No! Sloppy. Sloppy jalopy. That's good. I'm stuck. It's my favorite word. Sloppy jalopy. Yeah, and like what's cool is we haven't even unlocked the ability, like, so there's wood, there's glass, and there's brick. Haven't even unlocked the brick yet. And I want to build like when you progress in the game further, you can go to like these ice islands. And I want to build like a really cozy brick house at one of these islands. I cannot wait to build like a cozy brick house. That'll be later on though. Like there's pillars, there's brick walls, there's brick foundations, brick stairs, brick... Like I'm going to lose my mind when we unlock that brick, those brick options. That's so cool. And because what we just unlocked tonight so far, we haven't even tried it yet, but we can eventually get lights. Oh, I meant to actually build I gotta build like a... Oh, I'm so dumb. So that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. That's an exaggeration. I forgot there's no floor there. It's so stupid. That looks so nice. I like that a lot. See, that's not even now. Look at that. Isn't that weird? Why did that become not even all of a sudden? Look at that. That's weird to me. Why is that all of a sudden not even? That's a really weird thing. I don't know why that would do that. Because everything should be snapping into place, right? There shouldn't be the ability for these to not be even. That's not great. I think these pieces on the wall here mess that up. I think they can mess that up a lot. So maybe I should put those on last more often than not. That's real weird. Let me see if that actually fixes it. No, it doesn't. Why in the world would that not be even? There should not be a reality where that's raised up like that. That should not be a reality. Something with the fence is messing this up, for sure. 100%. There's something with the wall that I'm having. It's I think what it is I think it's like something with these can like just offset it by a little bit. And do you see like this? That looks good. That looks totally fine. That looks totally good. It's just a small glitch. I don't know what. This is good now. Look at, oh no, these are down again. It's something with this, I think. Remove the half wall. Okay, yeah, I can try that right now. You mean remove these half walls? It probably is the half walls. That might be what it is too, Clem. You might be right. Because it didn't do that before. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably 100% right. I bet you're 1,000% right. No, it's still kind of not even. I think I think for some reason my walls are a little bit uneven here, aren't they? Something happened that made it a little bit not even. Maybe we can just find a way to still make this look good. Yeah, you're right, Clem. What if I get rid of the fencing here? We're so close to getting it right. We're so close. Hey, Clem, it's good to see you, dude. We unlocked a lot of cool stuff today that I'm super excited to explore more. There's just so many things that I keep unlocking, like the lights. I can't wait to see how those perform. Clem, I did have a one crash tonight that I'll report. I had one crash today, but since then it's been good. I'll report it too. I'm sure there's got to be a very easy fix to this. It can't be. There's no way it's that complicated. It's got to be a very small bug. It might even be these crisscross things here. These might be doing it too. The way that these are crisscrossed right now. Because the foundation was fine until I... It's so close to being... I don't know why this side is just a little bit raised up. We had it perfect before. It was like 100% perfect. Maybe it has something to do with these right here. Maybe the crisscrossing under the stairs is doing it. If I remove that, then we build the stairs again, right? That could be a part of it. Fixed it, I think. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was the crisscrossing under the stairs that did it. That's what it was. Wow, no way. Well, we solved it. Wow, that's crazy. Now it's perfect. Now it's back to being that's exactly how I wanted it. Well, we got it perfect. We got it fixed. Wow, I can't believe that was it. Now, I'm going to test this to see if it'll perform the same way or not. Boom, boom. Yeah, it should. And what if we do this again? It works perfect. That's fine. Wow. I can't believe that was the problem. Sometimes the problem can be a lot more easy than you think it is to solve. We just died. Almost. That's so cool. Oh, we're gonna die. Close. Do. Oh man, I missed the jump. Oh, we're actually dead. Youch. At least I fixed my respawn island. I finally did that. I was so tired of dying and then respawning on my other island. I'm like, that's it. That's up. I was like, Clem told me to do this. I know he's right. I should have done that a long time ago. But I'm very stubborn when it comes to games. But this is the point in time when I just have to do it for him. I gotta do it for myself too. So I did it. Oh, it's so hard not to fall from there. What the heck, dude? I'm gonna leave that open until I'm actually done working down there. It's so dumb for me to rebuild that and then... Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. No, it's broken again. Look at that, guys. That's crazy. It's almost... we almost had it back to normal. I should have built the floor first. That's crazy how we almost had it. These just mess it up. I think those just mess it up. Yep, look at that. That one's done. Okay, yep. I think I'm kind of building with some weird methods here. We got that done right like that, right? Now we just gotta finish everything else. You got behind in stream, Jared? It's okay, dude. That happens. That is totally fine. Got me. That's why you don't stand outside in the middle of a rainstorm. Because you're going to get poured on. You're going to get drenched. You're going to get poured on. You're going to get absolutely... The lightning's going to pee all over you. You think you're going to be fine? You think you're going to be alright, but you won't be. Got it. And now the floor is level 2. Do, 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 do. Oh no, I think this is not going to be level now. Yeah, these, I don't think the pieces I'm building like this should be, I think I'm doing this just in a weird way. And it just doesn't, the game doesn't like it very much. But I never had like a problem like that till today. I've been building like this for most of my time. But this bridge does not like this very much. Bridge is like, hey bro, yeah, we're not going to build like that anymore. But no, that's fine. That was good now. And we got it fixed. It looks good. Oh, I forgot about this piece though, guys. It's not, now it's, thank God it fit right in there. Thank God it just snapped right in there like a puzzle. We're good. We finished, now the lightning ends. See, I'm gonna have this design all the way down. So I want to have, this is gonna follow up here, and it's gonna run all the way down there. If I'm gonna build a bridge, I'm gonna make it look nice, right? I'm not the kind of guy, like in Minecraft, I don't build like, if I'm gonna build something, it's gonna look really nice, and I'm gonna take time to make it look good. I don't know why I'm always like that in games like this, but I am. I need to eat food. My sunflowers. I had sunflowers, and then like the rain came and just destroyed them all. Those are my favorite sunflowers. And there's like thunder and like lightning, and then they just came over me and they just broke all of my sunflowers. It wasn't really like, it was really nice for them to do that. Sindri, I play a lot of Cobblemon. Do you know what Cobblemon is? It's like a Pokemon mod for Minecraft. I play Cobblemon a lot. Even more lately. I've been playing that game actually like a decent amount lately. It is so much fun. Cobblemon is. I really like the game a lot. And like the mod team and the dev team that's behind it is so talented. If you're not like a big Pokemon fan, it might not appeal to you as much, but I play a lot of Java Minecraft and modded Minecraft, and I started by playing just regular Minecraft, like regular Bedrock, but Java's fun too, for like different reasons, I guess. But I don't know if you know, Sindri, like when like, let's say you haven't played Minecraft in a long time, and you start playing it again, and you feel the addiction starting. That's how this game makes me feel. It's like right when I'm about to embark on like an addictive Minecraft episode, and that's really good because that tells you the game is very well made. It just sprinkles my tiddly bits. Okay. Do, do, do. I'm gonna get one of my muffins out in the morning. Let me come in here. I'm gonna grab a muffin for the morning. Now it's time for so long. But we'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart, you know, with me and... I'm not sure why I'm singing this right now. My friend Blue, we can do anything. Hey, Jerry, have a good night, dude. I appreciate you. I played the demo so much for the first time and I saw daylight coming, though, and I went to bed. I always do the same thing. Daylight starts and then I go to bed. I'm like, dude, I was up all night. This game makes me never want to go to sleep, and that's really cool. I'm awake at all hours, I feel like. So cool. But we'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing... I want to make my first windmill today, too. We're going to try to see if I can work on doing that. Because when we get some windmills over here and they're going to be blowing, that'll look really cool, I think. Yeah, Clem, I made a kitchen. I just made it today. Pretty dang cool. We unlocked the kitchen stuff, and then we didn't unlock everything yet, but I saw there's lights, so you can actually wire your base to have lights that'll be turned on. And there's also like the levers, or like the I forgot the name for it, but like you can kind of have them like trigger certain devices to, like, during rain they can trigger different devices. And I think it reminds me of Redstone a little bit from Minecraft. So yeah, like different sensors. I saw that today, and that blew my mind a little bit. And then I saw the windmills. So we're kind of like slowly unlocking some more stuff, and it's awesome. So I started making muffins. I've been storing them in here. Yeah, I got muffins unlocked, so we're making some progress finally. It's awesome. I like the baking in this game quite a bit, actually. It's pretty fun. I'm making a bunch of fried eggs. I'm gonna make some more quick. I started getting, like, I think I have a drill at every single mining facility now, which is good. We're slowly getting there. The baking's pretty fun. Like, the dough and everything is a pretty cool idea. Thought I grabbed an egg. I didn't grab an egg? And you get to bake it in the oven. It's like awesome. It's incredible. I will say the muffins are actually pretty helpful. We know what's weird, Clem? One of my chickens, I think, ran away. We gotta rename the ones on the left, but we have Crunchwrap from Taco Bell, McNugget from McDonald's. I'm gonna call one Whopper, and then I'm gonna call one roast beef sandwich. No, I'll probably call one, maybe like Blizzard, or for like Dairy Queen. They're all like after fast food. Popcorn chicken. Popcorn would be a good name. Popcorn, McNugget, Crunchwrap. I'm gonna call one Popcorn. But yeah, one of my chickens ran away, Clem, I think. But all right, let me grab one of these name tags. Okay, I'm gonna name Maple into Popcorn. And I'm gonna rename, that's McNugget. And I'm gonna rename Tizzy to Maybe he didn't like the nickname I gave him. He probably hates the nickname I gave him. And then we'll nickname him, you guys might not get this if you live in different countries, but we have a place here called Little Caesars, and they have hot and ready pizzas. So we gotta name them hot and ready. We got hot and ready, we got popcorn chicken, we got McNugget, and we got Crunchwrap. This is the best name for a chicken of all time right here, guys. This is the #1 chicken name you're ever gonna hear. You're never gonna hear a better one. So like, there's a bunch of commercials we have, and it's hot and ready whenever you want it. And like, they're like $5 pizzas, but they're pretty good for $5 though. Like, they're pretty reasonable. It's nothing inappropriate, even though it sounds ridiculously inappropriate. There's God, I could say a very bad joke right now. Nick, hold it in. 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 I need like, I'm not even sure if I'm religious, but if there's a God, please help me right now. Please help me hold this joke in. It's gonna be awful. Please help me. I need God right now. I'm not even sure if I'm religious or not, but please help me. I like my pizzas like I like my women. Hot and ready. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up right here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I can never be. I gotta end all. Time to end the stream. I'm so sorry. I had to say it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna clip that and I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Cheer what Nick said? He likes his women like he likes his pizza. Hot and ready. I'm gonna be canceled. I'm gonna watch the Today Show in the morning, and you're gonna have whatever like the new. I'm not even sure who's on the Today Show anymore. I haven't watched that in a while, but they're gonna be like, local streamer makes bad joke on stream, and he's ousted from the YouTube community. Say goodbye to the beacon, guys. It's been a good run. While it lasted, it was fun. I like this is a better one. I like my ore in this game like I like my pizzas. Hot and ready. That one's a lot less inappropriate. I'm gonna actually leave these on me. I might want to move one to a different. Oh, sometimes I'm surprised people even put up with me here. Surprised people even put up with me here. Oh, you're welcome, Sindri. You're very welcome. I really appreciate you being here a whole lot. I really appreciate you being here. I'm happy. Yo, Daz, how we doing? Oh, that brought Daz out of lurking, dude. Oh my god. I'm very glad you didn't. Oh yeah, that would. I like my women like I like my hot and ready pizzas. Oh no, sorry. I like my women like I like my pizzas. Hot and ready and $5. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, I really don't mean that. Oh my god, that is awful. That is awful, but so funny. I'd pay 10. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, guys. I always respect women. Women are the backbone of our society. Especially the expensive ones. Just kidding. I don't mean that. If a woman's worth $5, I'm worth about 35 cents. So don't worry, I'm not worth that much. Hey, Daz, it's so good to see you, though, buddy. I'm about 35 cents. Man, the double mining operation here is so cool. That is... Oh, you know what? It wasn't actually... Yesterday, it wasn't actually rain. It was raining all day, so a lot of these drills probably didn't have a whole day of operation. That's why. Oh, that's not even the right island I'm going to. We should be going down to this one. Daz, I've been playing this game the last few days. I'm so addicted to it, Dad. It's so good. May, please don't tell me you clipped it. Please don't tell me. Well, now I gotta embrace it. I like my pizza, like I like my women, like I like my ore in Solarpunk. Hot and ready and $5. Hot and ready and $5. $5 for ore is pretty cheap. Wasn't the mining operation over here somewhere? I'm gonna land here, and I think it's up there, right? Yeah, I see it. Can anybody fly this thing before my head explodes? Before my ears start to ring? We've been living life. I know. I like doing that, though. I like saying some crazy stuff and then getting some laughs and then seeing who's lurking. And I appreciate you guys for lurking. I might make some jokes, but just know that it's always important to respect women, and it's very important to be... I might make a joke like hot and ready and $5, but I never mean that. Women are beautiful. And they are very important and very, very, very valuable and very special. Especially if they're less than $5. Just kidding. Oh, I don't have an axe anymore, do I? I lost my axe. Shoot. We gotta make a new one. Sometimes I think about it, how much worse our society would be if, well, obviously women are important because we need them, we need each other to make offspring. But a world with only men would be such an awful place. And I like men a lot too. Men are important and very valuable too, but without women to balance us out, I think it'd be a really awful place to be. I believe that in the heart. I do believe that in my heart. I think both are good to balance each other out. Even though some women drive me insane, I'd rather be driven insane by them than not have them at all in my life. That is the truth. But I'm sure I drive women insane too sometimes. So it's a balancing act. I'm definitely stubborn in a lot of ways. I can be wholly stubborn. And I lose my wallet and my phone all the time. That's some bad things about me. Chief, I don't remember. When did we... It was like... I think it was like the first day I played Solarpunk. It was a little bit ago, but like... it's hard to notice that, right? Because you get so used to seeing your name on my idiot when it got changed back. It was a few days ago when they got changed back, I think. Land, Nick, you idiot. Oh my god, Nick, land, you dummy. I like my ships like I like my damaged ships like I like my women. Smoking. Ooh, we're gonna get home right in time. It's getting dark out. Yeah, Clown, I'm getting better at it. At first, when I first started playing this game, I was really bad, but I'm getting a lot better. What I like to do is I like to try to drift into my dock and then like be at the right speed. It's fun to try to see if you can do this. Yeah, at first I was pretty bad at it, but I like kind of like drifting right into my dock and then like this. Oh, it was almost perfect. It was kind of perfect. There have been times where I like get it down to a T. I'm like, oh wow, I'm actually getting better at flying this thing. It's just a little bit hard at first. Honey, I'm home. Oh wait, I'm alone. Now I'm sad. I'm coming home to nobody. Nobody here for me. Nobody here with me. I feel more alone than I've ever felt in my life right now. I feel so... I gotta go get my sand. I think half the fun of this game is like just learning how to drive that thing better. And how to get... Honey, I'm home. Yeah, this game's base building has got to be the best. I mean, I played a lot of games that have good base building, but this one's for sure way up there. Like, the decorating is a really good fundamental aspect of it. I'm gonna smelt this here. I think I have one more furnace outside, I think. I'm gonna use that one. Eventually I want to have all electric furnaces in here though. That's one of my goals. I'm gonna use this one for the first time. Oh, we don't have enough power right now. We need more power. We need more. We need windmills to if I'm gonna use that. Yeah, that furnace takes 250, which is kind of crazy. We need way more power. I guess the sprinkler. I mean, see, if we had the ability to turn the sprinklers off at night, that would mean we'd have more power to. We got to figure this out. We got to use some of those switches. my base is having some problems right now. Yeah, we got to go unlock those switches so we can turn the so that the sprinklers won't draw power at night. That'd be really helpful. my base is having like a meltdown. My base is a little bit bipolar. We have enough power. No, we don't. We have enough power. No, we don't. These electric ones are very cool. Wait, were the sprinklers turning on and off too? No way, dude. That is hilarious. Oh my god, that is so funny. Look at my weather screen over there. Oh my god, look at this, dude. Look at my weather. Oh, let's go see what the weather is today. Well, oh, there it goes. Oh, I can almost read it. Oh, there it goes. Almost read it. Oh, there it goes. All right, I'm not an electrician. Let's take this out. We're gonna remove all my... That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. That wasn't really a bug. That was just me not having enough power. But I like how it draws on it, right? So the furnace draws every so often, and then when it's not drawing, then the sprinklers. It's very cool. That's a cool mechanism. We just need to get... We have windmills that we have unlocked. We just got to make more windmills and more batteries, and then we'll be all right. I mean, we could theoretically just unplug the sprinklers right now. We could just disconnect them right here, right? And they wouldn't be drawing any power, and then we could smelt that. So if I break this right now, right? They all turn off. And this furnace there would be no power being directed over there, and this one would just remain on. I just want to try this for a little bit. Yeah. But we can do that without having to break that all the time. You just have those switches. So neat. Can you imagine if I had a neighbor and my neighbor looked over his fence at me when I was trying to smelt something, and then my sprinklers are turning on and off and the weather station's going crazy? Guys, I think Nick should hire an electrician. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. Have you guys seen his base lately? Yeah, it keeps on turning on and off and fluctuating a whole lot. I'm kind of worried about him. I forgot I had wood in there still from the other time. Someone should make sure Nick knows that he's gonna kill himself. He's gonna shock himself to death if he doesn't get some help. Can somebody please help him? Nick, are you sure you know what you're doing? Oh, I'm sure I know what I'm doing. I've never been more sure of anything. I know what I'm doing. Don't even ask that question. I know exactly what I'm doing. Ask him if I know what I'm doing. You know who I am? I'm just gonna make well, I guess we could wait on that furnace for a little bit. I'd like to make my first windmill if possible. We're gonna see if we can make a windmill today, okay? Ready? Okay. I should go to bed, actually. That'd be smart. Oh, so the windmills also need silicon. That's kind of cool. More uses. We have more uses for this now. Dude, guys, we're gonna make our first windmill. Cannot wait to see how this works. I cannot wait to see how this works. Yeah, the electric system looks incredible in the neon blue and orange. It does. I like how it's so easy for people to know, hey, blue means I'm doing a bad job wiring. Blue means I'm doing a good job, and orange means I need to work on this. It's easy. It's really easy for people to figure out if they're doing a good job on their wiring, right? Because there's gonna be people that play this game that are more casual gamers that don't want to have a whole lot of intricacies with their. I'm in the middle of the road. I don't want things to be too difficult, and I don't want things to be too easy. Because some games have a wiring system where it's hard to get things wired right. I want to have enough creativity, and I want to have enough where it can be interesting, but I don't want it to be so hard. And this game, for me, has been a perfect middle ground. I don't have to think about the wiring too much, but it does require a little bit of thinking. You can't just haphazardly do it. But it's not to the point where I'm stressed out about it too much. And I do appreciate that a lot about the game. So I think for most people that are not looking for like a super complicated way of like base building, this game is going to be easy enough for you. Where you can figure it out, right? And I wasn't really worried about that, but I was wondering if it would be or not. But so far, I'm finding it definitely is. See, we're gonna have I want to put my windmills all lined across here is my plan. I feel very lucky and privileged to be woken up in the morning having you make me laugh. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm very grateful to have you here. And I can make you laugh. Thanks for giving me all the pity laughter in the world, Cozy. Just kidding. I know it's not pity laughter. And if it is, don't tell me. I'm very happy to be here today. And then my internet complied. Yeah, this is going to be the perfect farm right here. I might even move my animals over here eventually. Or have some of them be over here. There's a lot more room for them to be in this area. We'll see. But my farm, 100% going to be here. 100%. I'm just gonna clear all these trees out. We need the wood anyways. Oh guys, I remember my other joke. So a guy goes to a Buddhist monk. And the Buddhist monk is trying to convert him to be a Buddhist, right? And he tries so hard to get this guy to become a Buddhist. But it's fruitless. He doesn't ever become a Buddhist, right? He tries his hardest, he tries his best, but it never happens, right? And then that tree only fell with like 2 hits, I feel like. The Buddhist monk does everything he can, shrugs his shoulders, accepts his fate. He says, Buddha Kuda Buddha. And he goes back to whatever Buddhist monks do. Buddha Kuda Buddha. It's not really a good joke, but it's one that I like. I don't know why that one gets me so much, but it gets me so good. That one hits me right in the feels, right in the jollies. I want Buddha Kuda Buddha on a t-shirt, man. That's what I want. I want to put it on a freaking t-shirt. Buddha Kuda Buddha. So what I want to do here is I want to continue this power line. We're going to have it run down the bridge, right? And it's going to swing over, and I'm going to line this with windmills that will all connect directly to my base's power. Does it sound easy? That's a 5 out of 5 joke. Really? You're just being nice to me, aren't you? You're just being sweet to me, Cozy. Don't even tell me that. It's a 5 out of 5 joke. Don't even tell me that. You're just being nice. Yeah, right. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it a lot. I should probably take a break in a sec, guys, and get some... I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and then I'll get some... should take a break in just a moment. I really appreciate everyone. That is sweet. Wow, that's gonna work out so well. Look at that. It still lines up. Now it's too low right there, which is fine. Then we can just start using. That is going to be absolutely 100%, without a doubt, perfect. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, that is going to be perfect. We're going to need more wood, but I mean, this is going to be like the whole... That's going to be where all my windmills are. We're going to line them up all up here. Dude, I'm so impressed by this game. I know I'm saying it every 2 minutes, but I really am. Yeah, I like it too, Cozy. I like it because it's you don't expect it, but in the words actually do. You can obviously know what I mean by that, right? I don't know why that joke is so good for me too. I love it. And just hit me right in the good spots where it's supposed to hit me. It just tickled my pickle. If you guys haven't though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream today for me, please consider doing that if you would. If you can just drop a like today, I'd love you to death. Spread the message of Solarpunk to everybody. Tell your friends. Tell everybody about the game. Tell everybody that you know about this game. Call them up. Say, hey, have you heard about our savior, Solarpunk? I should break this rock. Do. I made a windmill, right? I have a windmill right here, guys. We're gonna see this windmill for the first time, but I want to wire it first. I want to see how it looks when it's all wired up. Do. Come to me, my sweetest friend. Can you feel my heart again? All my tickle spots were activated immediately. I'm not really that ticklish. I am ticklish under my armpits, and my stomach is ticklish a lot, actually. And my lower back is really ticklish. Besides that, and actually my kneecaps are ticklish. Never mind, I have a lot of ticklish spots. Never mind, I thought I didn't have that many, but I guess I do. I just listed every spot that could be ticklish, and I guess I am ticklish. I never really identified as a ticklish person though. But I suppose I'm ticklish. Okay. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. Do. We can make one more windmill, I think, couldn't we? Maybe we can make one more. I'd like to make 2 of them if we can. Maybe we can't. Hey, Ashley, have a beautiful night. I appreciate you so, so much. Have a night that's as beautiful as you are. Thanks for chilling, Ashley. Thanks for being here always. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for hanging, chilling, enjoying, chatting, vibing, sprucing, deucing. I don't think you're deucing. That means pooping, right? I didn't see you do any deucing today, thankfully. If I did see you do that, I wouldn't really judge that much. I don't think I saw you do any deucing today, thankfully. We all deuce, though, man. Everyone deuces. Da 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 da. Da da dum da dum. I'm gonna cut these bushes down. I need those leaves. Da da dum da dum. Yeah, more leaves the better right now. We need all these. I know, Sindri. I think, though, the demo does a good job, though, of, like, giving you, I think the demo does a good job of giving you enough content to enjoy, but then you want more, right? I think that's a lot of what it is. But I think the demo does a really good job. With giving you, like, a little look into the game. But it does want... it. I think it just shows how good the game actually is going to be and how good it is, because... there's just so much you want to try and do and explore and everything, right? It's pretty incredible. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drop these stone off the edge. I don't even care. Goodbye. Well, they didn't go off the edge, but it's okay. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what the demo does really well. You get more. You get like a good first look at the game, and then you want to buy it, right? So I guess the demo does its job. I will say, I think they did it. They did give you a lot of free content in the demo, where I think it was a good balance, right? I think that is like what they probably have to like be careful of. Because if they give you the whole game in the demo, then it's like, what's the point of buying the game, right? But I think they did a pretty good job giving you enough to do and enough to explore and like enough to learn about, you know. But like, I obviously we want to have the whole shebang. And I think especially Sindri, like watching the alpha right now versus what they gave you in the demo. Obviously, this has way more to do and stuff. So I totally get where you're coming from. It's a night and day difference, but. Because I think there might be a little bit of buffering happening. Do you guys notice some buffering right now, guys? Because, like, dude, like, I don't think I've ever played a demo for a game that, like, I played more than this demo. I think I put, like, I mean, was trying to build something for a contest, that's probably why, but, so, I mean, I got a lot more content out of it because there was a contest going on with it, right? Which is kind of cool. It was a cool concept for the, yeah, it's buffering. I don't know why it's buffering today. My internet's been really weird today, so. Hopefully, guys, it will clear up. I have had internet problems all night tonight, so. I think it's better now already. Oh, man. Why does Charter have... Usually Charter's good. When Charter is good, it's really good. And when it has problems, it has a lot of problems. Charter Spectrum, man. Gotta love them, but you can't love them too much because they will... Yeah, the demo was great, Clem. I think you guys had a really good demo for this game. It was really, really well done. In my opinion, at least. Because it just gives you a taste of like what you could experience if you get the full game. And I like that anybody can still play the demo. Like it wasn't like a temporary thing for a while, right? I think it's cool. I need to get some more food, guys, and I need to get some water. I should probably do that in a sec. I already have water. Never mind. Is the lag now gone, everybody? Yeah, now like I played a lot of demos I played them for like an hour or two. I had 80 hours in this game's demo. That's wild. I had more hours in this game's demo than I have for most games that I paid for. Kind of cool. I gotta get a muffin. I really want to, like under this bridge here, we're gonna do this all the way down because I want to see if I can make that look better. That bridge does not look good right now. And then I'm gonna take these lights and we're gonna string them along the bridge, and maybe on both sides. That could look kind of cool if we did that. Oh, dude, I just had a cool idea for this bridge. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, the idea just hit me like a freight train. Can I put okay, yeah, that's what I was hoping we could do. Because you see how like you can't put this on here, but you can put this on here. This is what I was hoping this would do. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping. What I was hoping. Yes, dude, that's so cool. Oh my god, that windmill is so sick. Does it rotate though? Will it rotate automatically? Or I forget. It might not rotate automatically, right? So if I set it down like right here, I think it does rotate automatically, doesn't it? With the wind, I think. I don't remember though. Because why is it always pointed in that one direction? So I want to set it down like that, but then I think it just goes with the wind, right? Wherever the wind's blowing. Anyways, I have a really cool idea for this, and I want to see how this all looks. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could or not, Clem. Maybe you can. Let me see if I can put this somewhere else. Maybe it's just where I had it. Yeah, right now it looks like it can only be placed on the ground, which is okay, because that's kind of why I built this like this. So there's a little bit of ground sticking up, because I thought maybe that was how it would be. That's totally fine though for now. That's cool. Yeah, thank you, Clem. I appreciate that a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm happy I won early, and I'm happy you guys allowed streaming in this game too, because it's probably a double-edged sword, like when you're thinking like, should we like allow people to stream the demo? Because a lot of games I've seen don't allow that, right? Because they don't want to show off gameplay that's like not finished. People get a bad opinion of the game before it comes out, but that's why I'm trying to like let people know this is just like not full, like not the finished product. Because I was pretty sure you guys weren't going to allow streaming of this demo, and then when I heard you were, I'm like, that's really cool of them to allow that. I really, really was happy to hear that. I played a lot of games this year that are really good, but I don't know if I've ever been more excited for like to just build and have a good time like I've had with this game, you know. Like I played Subnautica this year and I had fun building bases, but this gives me so much more creativity than some of those games gave me, which is very cool. Definitely one of the best games I played this year by far is this so far. I really enjoy this a lot so far. In terms of story, in terms of like a cozy game, this is definitely like my favorite game this year. But like Subnautica was still really fun for me, which is like really high on my list. But this is just this is just alpha, so the best is yet to come for sure. I just love being creative, man. I love getting to express myself and get to build stuff. It's just genuinely awesome. And the music is so good. Let's snap this in down there, just like that. I really want to build such a cool bridge that this is like making me, I don't know if you want to call it my OCD or whatever, but this is making me so excited to see how this ends up looking. Oh, look at that windmill, dude. Oh my god, look at it spin. Oh my god, that windmill is the coolest thing ever. I seriously love it to death. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so sick. Oh my god, man. I like my women like I like my windmills. Never mind. I was gonna say never mind. We'll just move on. Never mind. How are you guys doing today? Okay. we'll do this guy, and we're gonna move that one around like that. I don't know how I'm gonna delete these stairs first, and then we're gonna try to do something here. Like that. I want to do that. I gotta destroy that one. I don't have to. No one's gonna see it back there, but I will. I'll know it's back there. How would I destroy that one? Nice. I'm afraid if I destroy this, it's gonna mess this up again like last time, and I hope it doesn't. We're good. Never mind. We're okay. And I'm just gonna do the same thing we did on the other ones. I'm gonna put that like that, and we're gonna go like that. Yes, that's so perfect. This is so perfect. I almost want to make a roof over this bridge. That's what I'm considering doing. I think a roof over this bridge would be so cool looking. I just don't know exactly how I'd do that. And then we wire the power lines through the roof of the bridge. That was my thought process. I'm really considering trying it. I don't know. Really sounds really cool. Guys, look at that windmill over there. Oh my god. This is going to be so beautiful. This is going to be so beautiful. We get a couple windmills, and then we'll wire them directly to my base. And I like how they're like overlooking the cliff right there too. That looks so good. Oh my good lord, that is going to be so cool. And we're going to put a bunch of like, oh man. That's going to be my whole farm over there. This is, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go cuckoo banuku. I just want to line them all up. Yeah, it would be cool if you could put those windmills on like the ground, right? And not only like the grass. That would be a cool change. Luckily, it worked out for me right now. So I can't complain. And romantic. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of women here, though. I've been looking around. I don't really see a whole lot of women to date in this game. But I'd like to find a nice woman. I want to find a beautiful, nice lady who wants to go solarpunking with me. Ma'am, can I interest you in a little bit of solarpunking? Yeah, are you into that kind of stuff? Would you like to solarpunk with me later? Is that more wood I didn't pick up last time? Wow, it is. That's more wood I didn't even pick that wood up last time I was here. That's so dumb. A pig will have to do. A pig will have to do. I mean, pigs are cute. I'll dress it up like it's... I'll put some lipstick on it. I'll put a wig on it. For now, that'll have to do. That's a good idea. Why not, Lindsay? Why not? I like where your head's at. Oh, look at all the wood I didn't pick up. Yeah, there's a lot we cut down we never even picked up. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nick. 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 Yeah. This is gonna be so cool. I like this a lot. This game is an absolute spectacle. It's an absolute spectacle of huge proportions. That works. But on this side, it's going to be a lot harder for me to do that. Perfect. I wanted to get the match. That worked out. And then we're going to put these down. We used our mind. Took a step at a time. We used our mind, we took a step at a time, and we can do anything that we want to do. This is all we got to do for this. I was overthinking this by a whole lot. Can I continue this up here if I just... Yeah, we can. We can barely make that work. A little bit hard to do, but we can do it. But how am I ever gonna... How in the world am I ever going to... How in God's purple nurple am I going to... go under, like... I guess we're just going to have to build out this way, right? This is not... Okay, I'm also overthinking this by a lot, too. Because we can just build this for now. Yeah, this is going to be way easier than I'm making it out to be. Because when we use our mind, we take a step at a time, we can do anything that we want to do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Now we're just going to follow this down. To a certain point, though, it gets hard to place these because it wants to snap where I'm at right now, which I get. Sometimes I want to put it below me, right? It's a little bit hard for it to get to snap. But we figured it out. Okay, I just gotta make sure I don't break the ones that are under my feet. You know the romantic? Hear me out. We have a pig. Right? We start with the pig first. It all starts with the pig. Now. That is perfect. Holy freaking crap, that's amazing. This is gonna look from the bottom, I think this is gonna look really good. You know, Mickey Mouse's thing is it started with a mouse. My thing is it all started with a pig. It all started back when I was a young guy. Started with a pig. That is really cool. That wasn't even that hard. I was overthinking that by a whole lot. This base would be a very romantic base. You would have the best date of all time if you had this base. You see that windmill is the most romantic thing I've ever seen in my life. The way that thing whips around and spins, man, that thing is just the most romantic thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I like a Duda cha-cha like a. I like a Duda cha-cha. Do 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 do. I really like that. I really dig that a lot. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it exactly like that, but it's so far so good. I want to see how it looks from the bottom. Actually, I don't like this at all. This looks bad. That looks bad too. That might be the best way to do this. I guess that looks alright. And here, we're going to do one of these guys. We're going to pull this pit maneuver. Just like that. Now that's perfect. And I want to put like stuff under the bridge. I want to have like this bridge has to have a floor on it too. So we're going to have to take this top part off and we're going to put a floor on there too. Hopefully this doesn't mess it all up. It might actually mess up a lot, but hopefully it doesn't. Because I don't want to have it have nothing on the bottom, right? Let's hope it doesn't mess this up all up, because it could. I don't think it will, though. I think we're going to be okay. The only problem is it's going to be hard to actually build this. It's going to be hard to get, like, to place these down. So if I stand further back, it's not, that actually works. We just gotta be careful how we do this. But then it doesn't really work when we get that far out, though. We gotta be really okay. This is a little bit finicky. I think what we should do first is just take out these side pieces. Actually, that might not be a good idea. That's alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that's going to happen? We finish the bridge on this side. What's the worst that's going to happen? Hey, Taterhead, have a good night, dude. I really appreciate you being here, man. Have a good night. Guys, I'm going to make some food in a second, and I'll be back, okay? Thank you guys for an amazing stream tonight, and especially because I wasn't even supposed to be able to be live tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, everyone that's hanging out. I Omega appreciate it so much that we actually got to stream today, because I thought for sure we weren't going to get to stream today. But I'm happy we got to be live for this. I mega appreciate you guys being here. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. This base building is so massively, like, just blowing my mind. The creativity you can have, and like, just, I like how there's no rush to do anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really feel like I need to get anything done right now that I don't want to get done. I like how it's like kind of at your own pace. I appreciate that a lot. I really like that we can just kind of go at my own pace. We can take my time. We don't really need to get anything done that I don't want to get done. You know, if you want to get some resources, you got to make sure you go get them. But it's not like the game is forcing me to get them, right? There's no pressure for me. But when we line that all with windmills, when that goes all the way down, I'm going to basically be so happy. I'm going to be so happy. That will be a really good day. I don't think I need to bring that all the way in there. We can stop here. Yeah, that's going to be good right there. That's perfect. Chief, I don't know if I can crouch or not. I forgot if, is there a control for crouch? No, there's no crouching, but I don't think you really need to crouch in this game. I haven't had like a... That would be kind of cool if you could, though, I suppose. I think that'd be really cool for some situations, if they let you crouch. I can see that being useful in some places, actually, now that you mention it. That's a good... That would be a kind of a cool idea, maybe. Crouching. But there has not been a moment where I'm like, oh man, I wish I had crouching in this game. So I guess that's good. I'm surprised I never even thought about that, Chief. You just brought it up. I never thought about crouching. Ever. I'm gonna go cut some more trees down quick. So maybe it's at least good that I never even needed it. Oh yeah, I have iron on me. We can make a new axe. Chief, are you still playing the new the No Man's Sky update? I know one of my friends is playing No Man's Sky right now. Like one of my IRL friends. I'm like, dude. I was like, one of my friends from my channel would love you, dude. He was just telling me how good it actually is. He was actually blowing my ear off today about it. Thank you guys for 110 likes. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm not asking, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that could be cool, Chief. Like when because if I was crouching, maybe that would help me place tiles where I need them instead of like, because there's a few moments where it's hard to place them where you want them to be exactly right. Just a little bit. Yeah. Because I remember, like, I think in Subnautica, I crouched a lot for building, I think. That could be helpful. I need a sugar mommy in this game to do all my... I need a farmer mommy, or a sugar farmer. I'm not sure what you want to call them, but I need someone that can do all my farming for me, so I always have food ready. What would you call that? A sugar mama? A sugar farmer? A mama farmer? A sugar... I need a sugar mama farmer. That's what I need. We're spending a lot of time on this bridge today, but I want to make it perfect before we start actually... Before I wire my windmill over here, I want to make this perfect. Ben. Yeah. In a perfect world, Ben, that would be in the game. Maybe we'll unlock one. A sugar mama farmer. It could be an unlockable we haven't unlocked yet. Maybe when we do my next level of research, we'll unlock a sugar mama farmer. I could be happy. We could do that, man. Maybe that's... I don't want Clem to spoil it for me, because what if that's actually going to be in the game? And I haven't even seen it yet. See, that is a little... Like, that's where I think it starts glitching. Because you can, like, overlap them sometimes. Did you guys see that? You see how that's not even right there? It's a little bit uneven. That's where I think the problems can be sometimes. Even over here, I think it looks like it's the same way. So there's probably... I think putting these inside of these it causes issues. I don't know if the game necessarily... you're supposed to be able to do that. So I think I'm kind of doing something that I probably shouldn't be doing, but what's new? Or at least that wasn't designed for that purpose, right? But at least we're gonna kind of limit test it, and we'll see what we can do or what we can't do with it. Okay, now this side, I don't think it's gonna line up on this side, right? You see that again? Now that side's it's good on that side though. I guess we can just do that, and we'll just level it out. Okay. Yeah, this bridge is awesome. This bridge is awesome. This bridge is the definition of awesome. Actually, I haven't looked what the actual definition is, so I might be wrong about that. But if that's not the definition, then it should be. That's all I'm saying. I just saw Haley's. You know, I wonder if when Clem's watching streams of this game and he finds something that's like a little bit not working correctly, I wonder if he goes, "Oh, brother, how am I gonna fix that?" Oh, brother, how did he do that? I always wonder. He's like, "How did that even happen, dude? How am I gonna fix that now?" Because I imagine that if you're a developer, there's got to be like small bugs like that where they come up and you're like, "How did he even do that?" I can only imagine. I want to see how that looks from the side now. It looks better, but I gotta fix this. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that. I already see a problem with it. We can make that look better very, very easily. We're just gonna get rid of this section here. That's gonna go, that's gonna go, that's gonna go. And that's gonna go. I think this alone will make it look so much better than it does right now. Okay. No, I'm gonna look at it from a distance. I think that'll be better. What I want to do is I want to come under the bridge, and then I want to. It's almost good. It's almost perfect. I want to go under the bridge, and I want to lay this foundation crisscross. But we'll need more trees for that. We're gonna need more trees for that. When this is all lined with windmills, though, it's going to be so freaking cool. That will be awesome. And I want to wire the windmill right now, but I don't want to wire it till it's, like, done, you know what I mean? I want to wait till it's, like, done. Oh, I think our stuff's probably smelted, right? Yep. I can't believe... Man, I keep saying that stuff. I can't believe this. I can't believe that. I can't believe this. Sophia, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Hey, Sophia, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Sophia, we made a lot of progress today, and it's freaking cool. We made a lot of damn progress today, and I'm very proud of it, and I'm very happy about it. This game's so freaking incredible. And the more stuff we're unlocking, the more stuff that I can't even believe we find. It's actually bananas. It's bananas. This game is the definition of bananas. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some. I am bamboozled. I am flabbergasted. Whatever word you want to use to describe it. I should get some water, guys, and some food, and then I'll be right back, everybody. Oh yeah, Sophie, you got to see. There's a lot of stuff we found. I mean, I'll show you our animals we have right now. This game is absolutely freaking beautiful. It's absolutely ridiculously, astonishingly good. Look at my animals, Sophia. Oh, I gotta show you the names of my chickens. All right. We have Crunchwrap. We have McNugget. We have Popcorn, and we have Hot and Ready. And there was a few jokes today about that chicken that I don't want to repeat. I won't repeat them for a while. A couple of jokes were made that I think were not necessarily the most appropriate jokes, but we moved on from that. There was a point in the stream where I'm like, probably shouldn't have said that, but, you know, sometimes it just happens. But no, this game's been so fun, Sophia. My internet went out when I was supposed to go live tonight, and I went live super later than I should have. It was like 12, it was like midnight. I'm like, all right, I'm going to get ready to go live, and the next thing I know, my internet just completely crashes, and I'm like, oh, dude, how does that even happen? But then it came back on. So if you look at the kitchen you can build. This is, oh, there's an outdoor one too. I got to build the outdoor one. Look at that kitchen. Isn't that crazy? And I'm making muffins all the time. I'm putting my muffins in this little cupboard up here. Don't tell anybody that's my muffin cupboard, if anybody knows about that. Yeah, it was down for a solid hour, Sophia. So I went live very, very late. Like, way later than I was going to go live today, but... I was just about ready to go on my phone and then just postpone the stream till tomorrow. And then right when I was about to do that, it came back on. And I'm like, are you joking? I'm happy it came back on, but like the timing was not, like, we could have just not had it go out today. That'd have been great. But it came back on. So at least it came back on. Yeah, so here's there's my little living room. And then I like my kitchen a lot. And then oh, Sophia, I gotta show you what we can unlock pretty soon. You gotta see this. We just need sunflowers. We'll do it tomorrow in the game, okay? We'll go unlock it. But we're working on this bridge, and I'm gonna move all my farm over here. So this whole place over here is gonna be a big farm with like a bunch of crops and a bunch of sprinklers and robots. You got to see the robots. You can unlock robots that will help you farm and water your plants. You got to see the robots. I don't have them unlocked yet, but when you see them, they blew my mind. I haven't even seen them in the game yet. This game is just a very, very, very good game. It's very, very well made. Every time I keep unlocking stuff, it blows my mind. I'm like, dude, that is wild. I think I've said that like 4 times today. I'm just gonna plant my sunflowers. I'm gonna go get some water. IRL. I could see this game being really good though for multiplayer because like there's a lot you can do every single day, right? So like on a daily basis, you get to have the choice between, do you want to go to these other islands to get, because like I have like mining sites set up that I'm mining ore, copper, all this stuff. Like if you, I think it'd be so fun to wake up in the morning in this game with all your friends and be like, okay, you go do this today, you go do this, you go do this, and at the end of the day you all meet up and you all like kind of share your resources and pool them together, and then you kind of, or you can like, you know, all trade and barter with each other, and I think the multiplayer aspect will be very fun. And at first I wasn't sure of how that would be, but the more that I'm playing this, I'm like, I think this game multiplayer would be sick. Because there's some days where I want to have more than one of myself to do like all kinds of stuff, right? But obviously I'm only one person, so I can't do everything in one day. But I think it does open the door for multiplayer being sick. And you can have a lot more resources to do what you want to do with everything, and I think that'd be cool. I think everybody having their own bases and like getting to all build together would be really fun as well. That's something I totally changed my mind about. Because like today I want to go continue building my bridge, but I also want to go get more iron because I know I should be smelting that as we speak right now. But so I can appreciate the fact that there's going to be a lot to do with your friends. I want to finish this bridge and I want to wire this windmill to the rest of my power plant, so or my power line, so I have more power. There's definitely not a lack of stuff to do. There's always stuff you want to go work on and do. Hey Zaries, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, it did. I was so bummed when my internet went down. I like just got the stream up, and I got home because I helped my dad yesterday, and I got the stream up, and dude, boom. I was like, yeah, now we can play some Solarpunk. I was looking forward to it all day. Then the internet pooped out on me, and then it took a big fat poop. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, give me a few minutes. We got to bring 20 sunflowers today to the merchant, and then we get the next blueprint, and we can unlock lights. And when the lights are going to be so cool. And then we can unlock these things called, they're like sensors or levers, and you can like turn off and on different electronics, so they're not always drawing power. I don't know how, it's going to be a little bit complex to learn that, but because at night, oh, you should have saw it today, Sophia. I had it might still do it. Let me see if I can still get this to wait, why is everything still turned off? Oh, I gotta reconnect these, don't I? My base doesn't have enough power right now to power my sprinklers and my smelter. So you see how all my sprinklers are turned on? But I want to say if we go smelt something, I have nothing to smell, I don't think. Do I? Yeah, I do. Maybe it'll happen again. Oh no, it's a nice day, so we have enough power. But there was a point in the middle of the night where like this thing kept on drawing power and my sprinklers were turning on and off. Like it was like glitching out. My base was totally glitched out. It was so funny. But then I fixed it. Hi, buddy. That guy's hot and ready whenever you want him. That guy's hot and ready. Get him tonight, dude. Who wants him? Guys, he's hot and ready whenever you want him. You want him right now? You guys want him? He's hot and ready. Get it tonight. He's hot and ready whenever you want him right now. Look at, he's hot and he's ready. He's ready for anything. He's down for whatever you want him to be down for. All right, I'll be back right now, guys, in 2 seconds. And I'm muted. Okay. Holy crap, I almost didn't catch that, but I caught it. I almost didn't catch that, but I caught it. I'm gonna actually finish this banana. Been on my desk for like 45 minutes. I opened it. I didn't even eat it. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, this is what's happening again. You guys see my sprinklers? Look at this. I don't have enough power at my base, so whenever my smelter goes to like trigger, it pulls enough power out of my base, and then it turns off my weather system. We'll see the weather today. How's the weather? Well, I can't quite read it. We gotta go turn off my smelter. Isn't that awesome? I gotta make sure I turn this off. It's still smelting, but it just, whenever it smelts one thing, it draws enough power and it just turns off everything else that I have. And it disrupts the entire power productivity of my base. It's awesome. It's actually awesome. So luckily it was still smelting all the stuff that was in there, but while it's like triggered and while it's smelting, it just draws all the rest of my power, which is pretty awesome and funny. But and like this game even has cooking, so you can come here and you can make honey. I didn't even try the honey yet. Can I eat that? No, you don't eat the honey. And what do you do with it? If you're not eating the honey, I'm gonna put it back in here until I figure out what I do with it. Can I attract bears? Maybe I can find a bear girlfriend. It is pretty lonely here. Maybe I'll do that. Thank you, May. Thank you, Sophia, for the welcome back too. Maybe I'll put a bear. Maybe we'll put some out for a bear. We'll walk over. I need someone to start cooking for me. Maybe I'll have the bear start cooking for me every day. So make some mean meals. I think it's calming down, right? But Sophia, look at all the stuff we can unlock pretty soon. Well, this is the only thing I haven't unlocked from this tier, but that decorative furniture is awesome. I like a little umbrella table, more swings, more benches. And then we're just unlocking stuff all the time. Like there's all kinds of packs like this that you unlock. And then we need corn. I don't even know where we're gonna get corn at, but hey Riley, it's so good to see you. Someone told me you were playing this yesterday. I learned last night I cannot drive the ship very well. I feel really, really accomplished today, Riley, because Clem was here for a while, and Clem complimented my driving. He's like, "You got a lot better at driving," and that made me feel very good. I promise though, if you just stick with it, you're gonna be totally fine. You're gonna be totally fine. Because at first I really sucked when I first started playing, and then after a while I got a lot better. So just give yourself a lot of time to like learn how to drive, and then. But the ship is pretty fun though, right? Like, even though it's hard as heck to learn how to drive it, it's pretty fun. Because even when I was bad at it, I'm like, I'm not having a bad time. All right, now that it's clearing up. Oh my God, Sophie, you gotta see one thing that we found today. Okay, I gotta show you this. Let me show you this thing. I'm just gonna put everything that I don't need away quick, and then we'll head out. It's full of rocks. Holy crap! I almost have 2 full chests of rocks. That's wild, man. My brick should not go on the ground, that's for sure. I'll put my brick in here. I'm gonna break this here really fast. This game is absolutely so pretty when you just stop to like acknowledge how the game is beautiful. It's so pretty. But I want to have a whole row of windmills that run across the cliff here. I don't think we're going to be able to do that all today, but that's okay. Anyways, I got to show you this, Sophia. Shelly, how we doing? Shelly, what up? I just had 4 California rolls and they smacked my gums so good. They were really, really tasty. I don't even know what I'm going to unlock with my next blueprint. I might unlock lights. They smacked my gum, Sophia, in like a good way. They smacked me up so good. Okay, that was not very good. But look at, so you could pay one Cobalt to fix this vending machine. And you can unlock different color schemes for your airship. You can unlock different decorative things for your vases. A bunch of decorative statues to craft with. Look at that Sakura tree. 2 special decorative pieces to craft. More decorative stones. Different skins for this guy. I don't even have one of these guys unlocked yet, but we unlocked that today. And then look at this. The lights. So there's wireless lamps, a small wireless lamp, a standing... Wait, they're wireless lamps. But how are they wireless? I didn't read the wireless part. And this is like the levers and logistics blocks, which, so I'm guessing this, you hook this up and it'll turn off and turn on certain devices you have depending what the weather is. And there's a controllable block, and then there's a rain sensor and then daytime sensors. And that reminds me of like redstone in Minecraft, kind of, a little bit. There's a recycler. So if you like build something and you want to get the parts back from it, you put it in there. Wait, unlocks recycle? No, that's not how it works. Unlocks a recycler to earn recycling points you can spend at the vending machine. I didn't read that right. So you put recycled parts in there. Can I put stone in there? Or does it have to be stuff I've already crafted? We'll figure that out. And there's a transport drone that will transport resources for you. I need to unlock that. That would be really cool if we got that soon. Wow, it's already nighttime, isn't it? Dude, the days just melt by. The days just melt by. I'm gonna unlock the lights, though. So we can go home and see if I can craft some lights and see how that works. I'm too stoked for that. I need to see how that actually works. I'm gonna stop and get more iron first. And what I like is the game gives you a reason to want to go back to other islands all the time, because you can set up like mining operations, and you can I'm gonna land up here. Coming down! Coming down! Ooh. You guys didn't hear that. Ooh. That was a little bit of a rough landing. 32 iron. 32 iron. So yeah, when I first started playing this, I never thought about setting up more than one drill on like the same ore patch, because I needed a lot of iron. So today we set up 2 of these drills here, and then we get double the iron. But for some reason, my mind never thought about doing that until today. Probably because we didn't have the resources for that for a while. But it's helpful. It's very handy when you do that. And this is where I built my first base at. This game is seriously one of the best cozy games I've ever played in my life. I'm so... Oh, I know, Sophia. When you set the lights up, I was hoping this game had lights. You know what I mean? That you could actually set up. I didn't know if it would or not, but... But every day, like, if you're playing with one of your friends, like, one of you guys could work on, like, getting food, and then one of you guys could work on, like, going to all the islands and getting all the iron and stuff like that, and then you could revisit it. And there's, like, you know, trees, and there's different things you can find on these islands, and animals. But at least it gives you a reason to want to go back, and I like that. Because, like, flying the ship is half the fun. Like, when you fly this thing around... It's half the fun of the whole game. This is my favorite island that we've been... Oh, I'm gonna crash. I do wonder, though, can you pick these flowers somehow? Because I feel like different... I want to cut this tree down. I feel like different islands have different color flowers on them, right? I don't know how to get those, like how to pick those flowers. I don't remember how to do that. But, you know, I like the game that lets you fly at night too. And I never remember to turn my lights on, but this thing has lights on it too. I don't know why the lights blow my mind on this thing, but they look so good. I love the lights, and it lights up the interior and the exterior too. Okay, this is where we're mining for Cobalt, I think, right? Yeah, we have to go up, dude. We're gonna crash. Gently does it. Oh, we're smoking. We are on fire. I'm glad I already got my compliments from Clint today about my driving, because now he can't take that back. No takesies, backsies. Once you compliment my driving, you can't go back. Okay, we got 32 Cobalt. I guess we're just gonna make the whole rounds in it right now. We'll just make all the rounds. We'll get them all, and we can smelt them all. Jelmy does it. Yeah, I don't think you can, Shelly. Pick the flowers. Part of me thinks, what if eventually you can go back and pick them, though? Like, what if, like, you eventually get, like, shears or something? Probably not, though. I don't think that's going to be the case. But maybe. Or maybe you just got to build on the island that you like the best with, like, the flower colors. Those purple ones are my favorite. Yeah, the ship needs a lot of help. Because imagine like you could like plant them in your base, and like what if like every single island had different kind of flowers on it, and I think it'd be cool. I'm obviously I know like the game's already deep in development, but like it'd be cool if there was even like more random things that could spawn on these islands. Like if you could like go check for them like once in a while, like they could spawn one thing that was kind of out of the blue, like random. You can get lucky and find them there or something. But I like that you can build on any island you want. I really like that about the game a lot. Doesn't restrict you, let you build wherever you want to build. So if you like one island a lot, you can just build your main base there. Or hey, Sindri, I really appreciate you. You're super nice to have around. Can I have some of your dinner? Will you share with me some dinner? Because I'm starving right now. I just had some California rolls, but I'm still a little bit hungry. So you can bring it to me whenever you want, okay? I'll take whatever you're making. Oh my god, why am I driving so bad today? Oh my god. We're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. And, there's more copper. Okay, cool. I like my dinner. I like my brisket like I like my airships. Smoked. Hey, Sophia, you want to hear a joke? I got a joke for you. Ready for a joke? So, the Big Apple is in New York. Does anyone know where Minneapolis is? I heard that joke yesterday, and I was rolling. I was rolling. I can't take credit for that one, but that's one of my favorite jokes I've heard lately. If you're not an American, it doesn't make any sense, probably though. Or here's another one, all right? Here's another joke. Let me smelt these quick. That's not the joke. Wow, we stayed up all night. We didn't even go to bed in the game last night. Just like real life. Just like real life. What does it take to make another one of those smelters? One of the electric ones. I'm guessing it takes silicon, it takes iron, and then it probably takes... We can build another one, I think. Probably silicon, it probably takes iron, and then cobalt, right? Or, sorry, copper. I always call copper cobalt. I know it's not even called that. Yeah, we just need one more iron. It'll be worth it, though. I'm gonna put this one in the opposite corner, too, I think. So we'll go... This is a really stupid joke, okay? Here's a very stupid joke. This one's not as good as the Minneapolis one, but... There's a guy, and he goes to a Buddhist monk, right? This one's really stupid, but I like it. He goes to a Buddhist monk, right? He's looking for some advice, and the Buddhist monk is trying to pull the guy towards Buddhism. He wants to make him a Buddhist, right? He tries his absolute hardest, and he tries to win him over, tries to turn him into a Buddhist, but the guy doesn't take it. He doesn't go with it, right? And then after a lot of fighting with him and a lot of trying to negotiate and a lot of trying to win him over, the guy walks away. The Buddhist monk shrugs. He goes, "Buddha Buddha Kuda." I don't know why that one makes me smile, dude. I can't even say it without laughing. That one just cracks me up. Buddha Buddha Kuda. That one cracks me up. It's too good. I've been getting like a lot of jokes on my timeline recently, so I'm just... The internet's becoming less toxic, I think. God, this is so cool. Another windmill. We need more iron and copper. I want to make another windmill today. Oh my god, look at all the stone we have. I hope eventually we find a better use for stone. Like, I want to do more with it. We have 2 full chests of it. I don't think I'm ever going to use all that stone, even if I play this game. I want like one more rain collector. I guess I'll put this one over here maybe somewhere, right? That's a good spot for it. I cannot believe that. Look at my energy balance and what we are running on the thinnest margins I've ever seen. Every time I look at this, we barely have enough energy. 1050 and 1050 exactly. How is that even possible? I can't even believe we have that exactly again. We have 51 connected devices too. We're producing 1050 and we're taking 1050. That's like the nitty gritty right there. Wait, you couldn't be more close if you wanted to be. But I'll take it. This game is so rad. This game is so rad. It's not even funny. Dude, before Clem started working on this game, he put on like a pair of gloves and he said, "We're gonna tear it up." He said, "I'm ready to make a masterpiece." He said, I'm feeling like actually putting out something beautiful. It really is amazing though. Really is amazing. Because in the game, we're going to craft some lights today. When it gets darker out, I want to see how those look. But I don't understand how the lights are going to be wireless. So do you make like a transmitter? And you plug the transmitter maybe into your electrical circuits, and then from that you can just put the lights wherever you want, so that the lights don't have to be hooked up to your power grid. I don't think. That's what it sounded like to me, at least. I got to try that out. That's going to really interest me a lot. Because something tells me I don't quite understand that right. Buddha Buddha Kuda. Or here's another one. This is like, everyone knows this joke, but what is the best dog breed at doing magic? The Labracadabrador. That one's not even that good. That's just a personal favorite of mine. That one was the one... Whenever I hear that one, I still smile, though, so I gotta say it whenever I have the chance. Oh, guys, we're getting the Malamar evolution reveal this morning, aren't we? I think. We're supposed to be getting to see what it looks like, I think, right? That'll be kind of cool. I have a feeling I'm gonna really like this one. For some stupid reason. I feel like they're gonna give Malamar the coolest mega evolution. I think that happens like I'll have to stream that into my Discord this morning. We'll have to watch together. I'm really keen to see what they show us. Are these furnaces faster, you think, than the other ones? I can't tell if that's faster or not. Okay, I wonder if I can actually make this work. Guys, what's the over-under that I fall off of this thing while I'm working on this? Take your bets right now. Will I fall to my death while we're building this, or will I survive? There's a really good chance that I fall at some point here, so place your bets right now. If you bet against me, I will not take offense to that, because I probably will fall. I know myself. I would say there's a high chance. That is perfect. That is so perfect. That was close. I almost fell. I almost just slipped. Okay. No more slipping, Nick. You got this, buddy. No more slipping. I probably could have just not had this be so tall, but it's too late now. The amount of detail here is not necessary at all, but we're just gonna send it at this point. Full send. Actually, I think I'm gonna redo this. I don't like how far that comes down. I'm just gonna redo it so it's only one level. We'll save on a lot of wood, and I like it better the other way anyways. 2 for 1 special. I wish I liked that more than I did, but I don't. So I'm just gonna use the half ones. That's weird. That one won't connect anymore. That's a little bit odd. Hey Muck, yeah, last night, dude, I was just about, let me tell you, man, I was just about to postpone my stream. I fully accepted I wasn't gonna be able to go live, and I was just about to postpone my stream, and then the internet comes back on. It was the same, in the same 2-minute, like, little period. The same 2-minute period. I was just about to come to my my desk to check, and I was gonna go on my phone and postpone my stream from my YouTube. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Oh no. Oh, I just broke everything. Yeah, luckily it came back on, man. I'm really happy about that. Could have been a lot worse. I wish my internet wouldn't have taken a poop on me though. I wish Charter didn't go down last night, but that's the second night in a row Muck it went down on me, which is annoying, but because it went down on me the night before, but I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be live tonight. That worked out really well, and then next thing I know, it goes down on me. I was counting my blessings. I'm like, oh, thank God I didn't go live tonight. Internet wouldn't have worked anyways. And then it goes down the night after too. It's like, dude, that's so awful. So awful. It's like, oh, Nick, you thought you were gonna get lucky. No. You're not getting lucky today, buddy. You thought you were gonna get... Wait, is that not even? What was going on right there? Okay, I guess that's alright. Did you have a good sleep, Muck? Did you have a good sleep, buddy? Okay. Do. Okay, I think that's gonna be alright. But I don't know how I'm gonna... Okay, I think here what we do is we use one of these pieces. Like that. And then we go like this. I don't hate how that looks. But then we gotta fix it on this side too. On this side I'm just gonna have... We'll do one of these guys. We'll do one of these numbers. Oh, we're gonna have to make a platform here first and then do this, I think. So we gotta do one of these guys. Platform first. I don't like that though. That doesn't look that good. So we're gonna go... Well, we're gonna delete that piece. I think here we just connect it all the way down. We just go straight. Yeah, we go straight all the way down like that, and then we put that platform there, and then we do this like that. Then we destroy that one, just like that. Yep, that's gonna look good. And then we gotta mirror it on both sides then. So we're gonna go. Like that. I really like that a lot, actually. That turned out really good. I'm just gonna connect this all the way down too. I don't even know why it looks like that, but that's good. I haven't fell yet. I'm surprised I haven't fallen yet. I know. It was unfortunate, May. Sucked. It's alright, though. I'm really happy it came back on, because if I would have, like, postponed my stream a night, and then I would have, like, it would have came back on after, I would have still not went live. I'd been like, it's not even worth it at this point, dude. I postponed my stream already. But I hadn't postponed it yet, so I just still went live. I would marry that bridge, dude. Maybe not. I'm not sure if I'd marry that bridge, but I would think about it. We'll at least finish this bridge today, guys, while we're still live, okay? That might be the last thing we do, but I don't even know if that will be or not. We gotta try the lights. That's what we gotta try. We haven't even tried the lights yet. The lights, we gotta do the lights today. 100%. God, man, this game is like... one of the most beautiful things. That's pretty good, Muck. 6 hours of sleep isn't bad, dude. I wouldn't say 6 hours is great, but it's not bad. You're a rock star, Dad Muck. Out here pulling all-nighters. Practically. I shouldn't build this bridge at night, dude. When it's night like this, I shouldn't be building this bridge. I'm gonna fall. Do we just try to send it? Do I go to sleep or do I just try to do it? I should probably go to sleep. That way when I wake up, I will have a lot better... We can try the lights right now while it's dark. Maybe I'll just go do that quick. I gotta see how those lights even look. That bridge is so cool, man. I'm happy we're putting so much detail into it. We're not just building like a... You gotta put detail into stuff. Alright, because we'll see if we can build some of those lights. Do we unlock them for this thing? Oh my god, this is so cool. Small wireless lamp. Okay, we need iron, we need copper and cobalt for this. I'm gonna have to go put some stuff back. My chickens are making I think my chickens are hungry. I should probably feed them. I bet you this wireless lamp is going to be insanely cool. I'm just going to put all my saplings in here for a second. That should be enough to build what I got to build, right? And then I'm going to put... I want to smelt some stuff, so in the morning we have extra... Wow, we have a lot of stuff. Do I have stuff that's smelting upstairs too? Oh my god, we do. That's insane. That's insane that we have that much stuff that we haven't even smelted yet. Okay, we need iron, we need copper, we need cobalt. Hey Melanie, it's so good to see you. Hello. I saw your comment on one of my mods recently, Melanie. I think I saw your comment. How we doing, Melanie? Okay, powers all wireless consumers in range. A wireless power base? You've got to be flipping my pancakes. And there's a standing lamp, there's a wireless light, and there's a small wireless lamp. That is so awesome. But this must have to be powered to make my... Oh, that's... And it even shows you the range that it can power. That is rad. That is actually rad. I mean, I think I'm just going to put this right in my... This is so freaking cool. Look at that, man. And we can put that right in the middle of my house right here, right? And we can hook it up. We'll put it right here. It's like a little wireless router thing. And I'm gonna connect this directly to my battery right there. I just don't think we have enough power. We might need to actually have more power. Well, for the night, I'm gonna unplug my windmill, right? Or my sprinklers, because they are going at the speed of light right now. I don't have enough wood. I'm just gonna destroy this one so it stops sucking power to those sprinklers, and then we will have enough power for the standing lamp. Now we have plenty of power for that now, right? So if I put a light in my kitchen, okay, it's got to be inside the radius of that though, which is totally fine. We can make that work. I just want to try it. How do I turn it on? No way. Okay, we need to actually make a ladder to turn it on, I think. I don't have any wood on me. Oh my god, that's so troll. That's the biggest troll thing I've ever seen in my life. I think E turns it on. Oh, I'm gonna die. My phone is blowing up right now. I just gotta build like a staircase. Oh my god. This is gonna absolutely blow my mind. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool, man. That is unbelievably cool. I just want to expand the range of that eventually, right? Because like the range of this isn't too great, but you got to put multiple of those around your whole base. But I really like the light. That light's so cool. I'm gonna actually turn on a candle quick so I can actually see while I think I have a candle on this table. There. I had more candles in this kitchen too, right? Yeah, I do right here. Okay. Wow, that's unbelievable. I'm gonna put it like right here. That's just like a little taste of all the lights you can build. That is so pretty, it's ridiculous. We gotta make more batteries. Moxie, I didn't know you were playing the alpha as well. There's way more people that have alpha access to this game than I thought there was. I know that you have alpha access now, Riley does. A lot more of you guys have alpha access than I thought. Yeah, right now, Moxie, I'm trying to build like a big row of windmills over here. And I'm trying to build a bridge that connects my house over to that area over there too, but it just needs a lot of wood. That project's taking a whole lot of wood. That's like the main thing we're working on right now. But now I'm unlocking new gadgets and I can't even stop myself from... This is seriously one of my favorite games I've ever played. I don't even know how to even express how much I love it. I'm like genuinely baffled by the quality of this game, especially for alpha, man. Like I didn't expect this to run so well in alpha, but it's good. It's not perfect. There's definitely times where I'm like, that's not great, but for alpha, I don't have any complaints really. I think this game is really, really great. Okay, I'm gonna smelt these guys while we have power. While we still have solar power today. I just never have played a cozy game that plays like this one. And I think that's what's really important about new games coming out. This is a really cool idea, and it's revolutionary, and it's really well made. With a great art style and a great... There's a few... Like, I have a few nitpicks that I think I would like to see change, but... Nothing that's, like, making me not have a good time. And I'm definitely going to make sure I, you know, voice what I think could be better, but I don't know. For the most part, nothing is making me have a bad time at all. Everything that I'm doing and experiencing is making me have a great time with it. Moxie, how many hours do you have in the demo, would you say? Or in the... Sorry, in the alpha. This game is just blowing my pants off, man. I'm surprised I'm still wearing pants right now. My pants have been blown off continuously. I had to buy new pairs. Okay, I need to make another pickaxe, or another axe, I mean. Well, whenever you get time to play Moxie, I really hope you have more fun. Like, this game is like, I think right now it's hard because there's so many games that came out recently. So finding time to play everything is so hard. Because Riley was telling me there's another game that they're playing that came out in alpha recently too. There's just too many games out there right now that I want to play. I haven't even played Hollow Knight Silksong yet. Hollow Knight is my favorite game of all time. Or, okay, that's not true. It's in my top 5. It's not my favorite game of all time, but it's in my top 5. And I haven't even played Silksong yet. Definitely not number 1, but it's very high up there for me. I haven't even touched it yet. I bought it. I haven't even played it yet. How is there wood down? Oh, okay, never mind. I just can't stop myself from playing this right now. I'm so enamored and I'm so blown away by this game. Yeah, for sure, Moxie. I am happy I played the demo, or like the build contest. If I didn't do the build contest, I would never have access to this right now. So I'm happy that I actually played that contest when it dropped. And I'm happy that I got through, and I was like number 10th, number 10, number 10th, number 10th. Good English, Nick. Nice English, bozo. I'm just gonna cut down a few more of these. I wonder, I don't know if I have enough iron to make another windmill, but I want to see if I have enough. We're gonna see. Because I want to make 2 windmills today, and I want to see how much power they generate. Hopefully a lot. Dude, this game is like the best. This game is like the frickin'. It's the best, dude. It's actually the best. Nas, it's so good to see you. Nas, how we doing? Nas, we unlocked some cool effing stuff today in this game, Nas. When I say some cool effing stuff, I mean cool effing stuff. It's raining. I gotta break this. Nas, how we doing? It's very, very good to see you. The animals? Oh, I can show you some animals. They're right behind my greenhouse here. Yeah, they're very, very, very cute, Nas. They're so adorable. I can show you. We haven't actually seen, we haven't seen any of the lambs today. I'm guessing the lambs are a little bit farther out. I haven't seen them yet. See, why is that one not letting me build on it? I don't know why that one's not letting me build on it at all. That is freaky weird. Okay. But I'm going to do this, and underneath it, we're just going to build a cross. No. Oh, it's so close to me. I got perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Will I have enough wood to finish this, do you think? Dude, this bridge took me so much time today. I'm so proud of it, dude. I'm so proud that we actually, Omer, are gonna probably finish this bridge. I didn't think we would today. Remember I said I was like, we're gonna save this bridge for a different day, but here we are. Look at us. Now we're gonna continue this all the way down. Is that done? I still gotta, there's a piece right here we gotta finish, but I can do it from the top, I think. Wow, I can't believe we're gonna finish this bridge, guys. That's cool. And then we can just wire. Exit, thank you for the raid, man. Oh, you're good, Exit. No worries, buddy. Dude, you can, Exit, you can just raid by yourself, man. I appreciate you, dude. Exit, this is a new cozy game that came out recently, man. And I'm so into it. It's unbelievable. I'm so hooked on it, buddy. Hey, guys, I'm not sure if there's any mods lurking. Would anybody want to drop Exit's link for me in chat, if anybody could? If you have a free hand or a second, if you want to do that for me, I'd love you to death. That is so schmexy. That's like schmexicali sauce right there. Okay, so here's if you guys are just joining us, we're playing a game called Solarpunk. It's like a cozy survival game. That's what we're playing today. And we just unlocked something for my house. This is like a wireless power transmitter right here, right? Yeah, my sprinklers shouldn't be on right now, but they are. I'm gonna turn them off again for a sec. Now this device will send. We still don't have. We're still low on power, I think, somehow. We gotta get my windmills hooked up, and we'll have a lot more power at the space. But this can wirelessly transmit power and turn on any light source we have in the vicinity of this, which is pretty awesome. I really like it. Because I kept asking him, like, will this game ever have, like, power, like, actual, like, lights we can turn on? And it looks like it does. But I just don't know why that's not, Why are my batteries not generating all the power they should? Oh, my furnaces, that's why. Because my furnaces are still smelting stuff today, and it's raining. That's why. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that still. No, those are still plugged in. Now we should be good. Now we should be totally fine. And then we should be able to turn this on, right? Just like that. So now we have actually lights in here now. Exit, thank you for being a member for 45 month-a-roonies, dude. Thank you very much. And this is the backside. And then you guys see these poles right here? I'm gonna put these on my bridge right here, and we're gonna run them all the way down on both sides. We're gonna run power poles on both sides and run them all the way down, and it'll look really, really nice, I think. I was debating putting a and this comes up to this area. I gotta end up breaking this. This game is absolutely so good. It's not even funny, man. It's so good. I'll keep saying that till my ears fall off, or your ears fall off. This game's incredible. I gotta find a way to put this down just like that. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side too. Like that. No. Oh, guys, who bet on... I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. If you fall and you hug the cliff, you can actually reduce the fall damage. Oh my god, we got very lucky right there. Hey Moxie, I wish I could take credit for those, but somebody that was in the alpha demo contest, they actually used a different version. So I made them my own, but somebody already used power poles, so I kind of stole that idea from somebody. So as much as I want to be like, oh yeah, that was my idea, it really wasn't. But I guess the good part about this game is we can all kind of share ideas together, and yeah, I didn't have that idea for, like, that wasn't my own. I want to take credit for it, but I can't take credit for it. No one made them like this is my creation. I've never seen anybody make them like that, so I like having my own little design for them, but now we just need another windmill. Yeah, I think they look really nice. Do I have any more iron that we're making? Copper, iron. Is that enough? I need food. Do I have a muffin? Okay, we gotta make sure we start cooking more muffins. We gotta cook a lot more muffins. Yo, Lisa, how we doing? We need 6 more silicon and then more copper. Okay, we're gonna make a windmill, and we're gonna make some more cables. Okay, we'll turn this light off. And on. Isn't that awesome? The lighting in this game is blowing my mind, dude. I really like that. And if we were to make a small table light. How would we make that? Just like that. Okay. And I'm gonna see if I can put that next to my bed. It's gotta be in this radius, which I don't even think it's gonna be. It's like barely not in the radius. I think we're gonna have to make 2 of those wireless transmitters. Can I put it here? That's crazy. My base is actually still running on like so close to like we are producing and consuming like the same amount of power constantly all the time. Jesus Christ, man, that's crazy. We're running on the same. That's gotta be taller. So we're gonna build that up by 1 more. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. Like that. I really like the, I don't know why these look so good in my opinion for the power poles, but I think they look really nice. Okay, and we're gonna go do one of these bad boys. We're gonna go up from here, up again. I can't quite reach the top of that, so. Okay, that one's not gonna be able to reach. We're gonna need one that can go in the middle of this. Yeah, it's not gonna reach over here. That's so close. Yeah, it will. Dude, hell yeah. That does reach. That's awesome. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. You gotta be flipping my everlasting long pancakes right now. That is so awesome. You gotta be freaking scuba diving in the Pacific Ocean right now. You gotta be swimming with sharks right now. Hey, Black Dragon, I appreciate that, man. We've been working all night today, dude. I'm so happy how it's turning out, but it's a lot of work. There's been a lot of... I love base building, man. It's my favorite part of video games. See, I almost want to do it on both sides. Like, and I think having power poles run down both sides of this bridge would just look nice. I don't know if it would necessarily do anything special, but like aesthetically, I think that would be kind of sick. But thank you, Black Dragon. I appreciate the compliment, man. That might be kind of cool. And then I can have this one run here, right? So we can... I think one of the things that I appreciated the most was Clem today telling me he's glad that I had alpha access because he's enjoyed my streams and watching my base building. And that was really nice of him to say that. That made me feel really good. I'm just glad he made a good game. That's what I'm glad about. Probably won't reach. We'll have to do the same thing here, probably, right? We'll have to do... That was not right. Oh my god. This will probably look really cool. Yeah, that was really nice of him to say that to me today. That was like the nicest compliment I've ever had in terms of like he's a nice guy, dude. He's a really cool guy. And he's made one of my favorite games ever, so I gotta love him for that. If you guys thought I never shut up about Subnautica, I'll wait till this game fully comes out. You guys thought Subnautica was bad. You guys want me to shut up about that game, dude. You guys don't even know what's coming. Get ready for this one. This is going to be a different breed of that. That's not going to fit, is it? No, it's so close. Will that really not reach? What if I do this? Then will it reach over here? Are you kidding me? You see how close that is? Dude, I could... Oh my god, it's so close. It's almost going to reach, but it just won't quite reach. That's nuts. I'm surprised that won't reach. That seems like it'd be close enough. We're gonna have to build, I know what we can do. I feel like that should be, it's like really close to fitting, but it just doesn't quite reach. Would it reach there, do you think? It's like a puzzle, man. This is the puzzle that you need sometimes a little bit of. So close to reaching. It's a crazy close to reaching. And I'm just gonna have to move this tower, I think. If we move that tower, it should be alright. This is like the only thing I can think of doing right now. It makes the most sense, I suppose. Let's just do this. But yeah, it's been really, really... I think I saw you had a question, Sophia, right? Did I tell you about my Kirby Air Riders demo experience? No, will you please tell me about it? Is it good or bad? I want to hear all about it. One of my friends tried it at... I think it was also PAX. No, tell me about it, Sophia. Did you like the game? Did you not like it at all? I gotta hear about your thoughts on that game. Because I think I was kind of like hating on it a little bit, but everyone that I talked to said it's really fun. I don't know. I've heard everyone tell me that it's good. I don't even know if it's good. I barely played the first one, so it's just like, it's really wild. Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll... And that one's not going to quite reach, but it's okay. For some reason, I just want to run this across both sides of the bridge. I think that would be. I think that would make this build look spectacular if we got that to work that way. Yeah, this is gonna be the play. If you're a Battle Royale person, you'll probably like it, but it wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, because like the trial mode is like Battle Royale, kind of. It looks like I either have to be... And I know there's probably a lot of Kirby Air Riders fans, so I'm not trying to hate on you guys, but like when I watch the gameplay, it looks like I either need to have the brain of a 9-year-old or I need to be on Adderall to really take it all in. And I'm not a 9-year-old or on Adderall right now. It just looks like it's like I don't even know. It's like way too much input and stimulation, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? It's just really confusing when I see it all happening in front of me. It's like this is someone's like it's when Sakurai's like it's basically like Mario Kart. I'm like, that is not like Mario Kart. I know Mario Kart. I don't love Mario Kart World, but man, I understand how to play it. I know how to play Mario Kart World. I completely understand that game, and it makes total sense to me, right? You know what doesn't make sense to me? Kirby Air Riders. That game doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I just need to think a little harder about it. We have another windmill, too. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see how this looks. This is crazy. Okay, it's on the railing. This is absolutely freaking crazy in like the best of ways. This is where I'm going to connect it to. I'm going to connect him here on these posts, right? Yeah, you can message me, Sophia. You can tell me about it. I want to hear your thoughts. Your full, unadulterated thoughts. Well, this one shouldn't be facing that way, right? I guess it's okay. We can make that work. Yeah, I want it to look the same on the bridges, so I guess we'll have to put it like that. And we'll do something like this. Add that pillar like that. There's no really practical reason why it's on both sides of the bridge, but it's just for aesthetic. There's no practical reason at all. I'm gonna have to cut down a couple more trees if we're gonna finish this project. Because we got a lot done today. We got a lot done today with this game. I'm happy with our progress. We got a whole lot done. Oh, hey, Nas, I never showed you the animals. I'm so sorry. Nas, are you still here? Nas, honey. Did you want to see the animals, Nas? I completely forgot about your request. Oh, Nas, darling. Nas, dear. How could I be so foolish? She probably left. She was like, Nick's not even going to show me the animals. I'm out of here. She said, he's like, Nick, I'm not going to stay here for your shenanigans today. I'm out. Oh, Nas, darling. Nas, honey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I am, Zaries, but I'm trying to clear out this place. Well, I do have a whole chest full of saplings. I usually do replant them, but not right now. I'm just like not replanting them, but I usually do. The saplings can wait. I'm trying to clear, like, all this up here is going to be for farmland, though. So I'm going to have all this be my farm. So I got to clear those trees out anyways. Usually I just kind of collect my saplings and I go on a big sapling planting spree. And I listen to rock music and I just kind of let my emo side out. And I just kind of like go crazy with the planting. That's usually what I do. I put on some falling in reverse and I start planting my saplings everywhere. Ronnie, give me what I need to plant these saplings, please. Come on, Ronnie. And then I just go on a big fat sapling planting spree, and then I watch them all grow. That's the one part of this game that I take my anger out with. When I can't get my... Oh, it's not gonna fit. Dude, look at how close that is to working. It just won't quite make it over there, will it? Dude, look at how close that is. I gotta make them one closer. That is so freaking close. Or I can just make another one of those. We can just have like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll put one here. I don't care what it takes, guys. We are finishing this bridge today. I don't care what it takes. I will stay here. I will be here all morning if it means finishing this bridge. I will be here all day. I will finish this bridge and I'll make it look great. I don't care what it takes. I will skip supper if I have to finish this bridge. I will skip my graduation. I love the way this game has, like, the way the power works in this game is just incredibly well done. And I will preach it to the freaking moon. I'm gonna put one more right here too, I think. The need for wood just never stops though. But I'm building way bigger projects than people probably build in this game traditionally, which is my own fault. Today, Clem said he's gonna fix it so you can put these windmills on the wooden platforms too. But right now you can only put them on the land. But Clem said today he's gonna make it so you can put them on like foundations too, which I like. All right, let's put on some falling in reverse. Let's put on some heavy metal. I'm gonna put on some Bring Me the Horizon, sleepwalking right now. I know, Telma. We've been live for a while tonight, buddy. I saw you when I went live tonight, man. We're just trying to finish this bridge, then I'm gonna call it for the day, but thanks for being here, dude. God damn, that is awesome. I just still have so many cool ideas that we can continue building. I have so many other ideas to do for later this week. Game is blowing my freaking brains out of my head. And then we'll just do one of these bad big boys. We're gonna do one of those guys, and then we will. I just got to know how much power those windmills generate. That's like most of the reason why I'm so curious about this. Will it be a lot? Will it be not that much? Dude, that's so wild. That's so wild that this is all interconnected. Like, this is a whole power grid. It's so cool. I've never played a single game like this in my whole life. I've never played a game like this in my life. I really like it. I really like that so much. That is freaking awesome. I don't know if I want to have those all the way down though. Maybe I can find a way. Can I connect this to here? Because from here on out, I don't know how I'm going to run these power lines. I don't know what I want to do, if I want to have power poles all the way down or what. That's one option we could do, but I don't know if that would look the best. I know you can't. So right now the alpha is closed, so not everybody can play the alpha, unfortunately. But they will be having. What if I move that one down a little bit? I wonder if that would still work. They said on their Twitter they might be having more people that can play the alpha. They might open it up to more people. So I would just follow their Twitter for any announcements on that. But until the game goes early access, because I think it's going to go early access, then it's going to be full release. But I know a lot of you guys want to play this game right now, and I wish everybody could. But for right now, it's only closed alpha. But I really enjoyed the demo too of this game. I really enjoyed the demo a whole lot. That might not reach, but we're going to try this. Yeah, it's not going to quite reach. Do we meet it in the middle then? What if I met it in the middle? No, there's definitely a better way to do this. There's definitely a much better way to do this, right? This is gonna look cool, I think. I have an idea. Then we run it alongside. This is the answer. I can't make this. I want to put this on the bottom. This will work. We can do this, I believe. Maybe it won't. I thought okay, it almost clipped in. This is gonna take a little bit of wiggling. This is like you got to kind of lather it up first and slowly kind of get it into place. I think it will work though. Come on, man. Right there. I almost had it. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Now we can wire this up here like this, right? Then we wire it down, but we're going to wire it alongside the bottom part of the fence. And then we will just wire it to all the individual windmills. And we'll hook them up that way. I'm just going to keep wiring them all. We'll have the wire go all throughout like the fence line on the bottom, right? So with 2 in between. We won't finish this whole thing today, but we'll get like enough done where I'm happy with our progress. We'll get both windmills hooked up, and then we'll kind of get started on this. But this is going to be like kind of a bigger project, so I don't want to spend too much time on this today. But yeah, I don't think they've talked about a price for this game. Dude, I feel like I'm going to give away a lot of copies just because I was able to play this game, and I'm definitely going to give away a lot of copies to you guys, at least a few, and we'll do some giveaways for it. When it comes out, I'll give away some Steam keys. Just because I appreciate everyone that was here to watch the alpha with me, and I know you guys wanted to play it really bad, so we'll do some giveaways. It's definitely worth the wait, man. If you guys are like thinking about like or hoping it's gonna be good, I promise you, I'm having such a good time with it right now. I'm having a ball. I'll be giving away at least 3 Steam keys when the game drops. At least 3. It'll be so fun to like get to like see what everybody else makes. That's what I'm looking forward to most, is seeing everybody else's bases and like how you can be creative and design it in cool ways. It is, man. This game is so sick. And you like, okay, I'm like probably like 50 hours into it right now, right? It's still just as sick. Oh my god, that looks so cool. That bridge is crazy. That bridge is good. Oh my god, my mind is gonna blow up. My mind is going to blow up. My brain is going to explode in how much I'm liking this. My brain is going to freaking erupt like a volcanic camel, like Camerupt from Pokemon. Crazy. I just want to get these windmills done. I don't know if I can... Oh, it's not right, is it? No. I don't think I can do... God, getting this to work here is going to be impossible. No, it won't be. We can do it. Wait, that worked. What? What? No way. And then it'll look so cool, and that blue wire goes across the whole... Oh, it's going to look so good. I could probably space it out a little bit more, but... We're already here. I can't believe that's working. Wow, I cannot believe that's actually working like that. Okay, now we got to see how much power my base is going to generate with these windmills. Oh my god. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole, Batman. Guys, those windmills are wired to our... They are wired. Those windmills are wired. Oh my god, that is unbelievable. This project is actually paying off today. That is unbelievable. I hope that we have a lot more power to my base now. We have windmills, you guys. They're producing 1,000 watts. I feel like we just struck gold. They produce 1,000 watts of power. That's crazy. Now we can build a lot more stuff next time we play this. Holy crap. We've kind of been like hurting for power a little bit recently, because at night... Wow. That's bananas. That's bananas. That is so cool. This game is going to be special, man. I believe that in my soul. This game is going to be special. If you like cozy, like maybe not for everyone, but if you like cozy games and just like creative games, this is going to be one of them that you have to try. Look how much we got done today. We got a lot done. We're going to play this again tomorrow night, you guys, if I go live, which I probably will. I think we're going to play this again tomorrow. I gotta get my sprinklers hooked up all back again. There's just so many things we can try. Like, there's so many things we haven't even unlocked yet that we have to, like, try to unlock. Like, more power transmitters. We need to get more... It's been a great stream today. You guys are awesome for hanging out. I really appreciate it a lot. What a good time, man. I'm gonna open up one more spindrift today. Lindsay, you know what that makes me want right now? A big stack of pancakes. Looking at that in my chat right now, all I want is a big, fat, nasty, gnarly stack of pancakes. With maple syrup and butter. I want them all lathered up. I might have to make some pancakes today. It might be a pancake day, you guys. Today might be pancakes. God, I would mow down a nasty stack of pancakes right now. I would just completely engulf them. See, now we have enough energy for my sprinklers to run, and we have enough energy for, just because we have all that wired now with all my panels. And then what we can do on this side, we can still run this down this way, and then we're going to have other stuff along this side too. We could even put more windmills on this side if I wanted to. We could line this side with windmills too, and then this side of my bridge. I'm just going to try to wire this quick before we wrap up. Oh, Sindri, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome here anytime. I really appreciate you saying that, but yeah, I appreciate being here. I gotta say thank you for being here instead of you saying thank you to me. I appreciate you a lot. And definitely expect more Solarpunk streams. I think that's probably obvious. I'd say we're probably gonna play more of this game. I don't know, guys. And this game kind of sucks. Yeah, this game is kind of rough. Maybe I won't play more of this game. I don't know. I don't know about this one, you guys. I don't know if I'm having enough fun to justify playing it more. What do you guys think? I'm not sure about this game though. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll play more of this game. Just kidding. It's worth every minute I played it. It's worth every second that I've ever played this. It's worth all of the seconds. All the minutes. Yeah, no, drop it looks ugly. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Telma. This game's kind of ugly. This game reminds me of my friend's dog growing up. He was a very ugly dog. Just kidding. No dogs are ugly. Yeah, that bridge is so cool. Well, this has been an absolute beautiful stream. You know what's crazy, you guys? This game's demo. I still play the demo for longer than I played the full game right now, the alpha. Because I think in the demo I put like 75 hours into it, and we're only 50 hours in this game right now, roughly. We got a lot done for only being for 50 hours total, I think. I would say we got a lot done for only playing this game for 50 hours. We got a lot done today just with that bridge. That bridge alone, like getting that done today was really awesome, and I'm actually impressed that we got that done. I'm surprised we actually buckled down and did it. I want to put more windmills up there. That's going to be something I want to do. More windmills, and then we're going to... My whole farm's going to be over here eventually. We're going to have everything that I'm growing in this area right here because it's pretty flat. A lot more Solarpunk to come, for sure. Let's just look at my base from a distance, okay? I really would do anything right now for a time-lapse video. Okay, let's go fix my blimp, and let's go for a ride in my blimp, and we'll fly over my base, okay? And then we'll wrap up. I think that'd look nice. I am out of iron. No, I'm not. Okay, my ship is not going to be smoking anymore. I like my ship like I like my French toast. Smoking. I don't like my French toast smoking, actually. I would prefer it not smoking. Ooh, I always say jokes, and I think of a better version of those jokes. I like my ship like I like my section at the bar. Non-smoking. I hate when I do that, man. Then it makes the second joke not hit as hard, because I just, like... Damn it. Man, this is so cool. I'm gonna get a view from this side. Wow, dude, that's so crazy. We're just getting started, too. We're just getting started. Every time I see my base, I feel like I just get more motivated to keep playing. Because tomorrow we're gonna play a lot more of this, and we are going to expand and everything. But I know someone that's live right now, guys, that I want to go raid. Okay, so we're gonna go raid someone, and we're going to wrap it up. But I will come back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream tonight. I'm so blessed to have you guys here, and I appreciate everyone that's been here for this whole gameplay, this whole playthrough so far. I want to thank Clem seriously for making a great game, and I want to thank him for allowing me to play early access alpha, because I really am grateful for him. And he's been spending like every day I see him here, so it's nice to have him around too. So thanks for all your hard work, Clem. I enjoy your game a lot. Your game is phenomenal, and I'm very blessed to be able to play it. So thanks for the alpha key. I'm glad you're enjoying my playthrough too, and getting just like. I gotta actually post a couple of things I found today, so I can post them as glitches or bugs. But I'll post all my bugs that we had today. Hey Naz, I wanted to show you the animals, but we can do it next time. We still have so much more to do, so much more to see, so many more places to be. What's wrong with taking the back seat? All right, guys. Thanks for a great stream. I really appreciate y'all. A lot more to do tomorrow. I had a blast today. I'm really grateful people have been hanging out with me here and spending time here, and it means a whole lot. So, lots of love, guys. Great moogly boogly, Batman. Sophia, you gotta message me that story, by the way, of Kirby. I look forward to the story. I'm excited about it. All right, guys. We're going to go raid. If Z is still alive, we're going to raid Z, okay? I hope Z is still streaming. Oh, yeah. Z is still streaming. We're going to go blow up her stream. So if you want to come over with me, please do. I'd love you if you would. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Solarpunk forever. Solarpunk forever. All right, guys. I will catch you guys back later. Lots of love. Ta-ta. Good night. And if you guys, make sure you guys, if you want to join my Discord, I'm going to drop all my links quick. I'll drop my Discord link, my Twitter link, my Instagram, all my socials in chat. It feels weird that it's so late in the morning right now, because I was so used to going live that late. Was crazy. That was a trip. Bye, everybody. I appreciate all of you. I am grateful for all of you. Thank you for your time and your love and your energy. Support means a lot. And we'll be live again tonight. We'll probably play this tonight and then take a break from it the next night, but we'll see. Bye, everybody. Do-do-do.